wrestling fans, Kraken wrestling community. I hope y'all are ready for AEW Dynasty. It's going to be a good show. I'm just letting y'all know tonight is going to be a fantastic show. We do know that Will Ospreay is starting this off. We're just getting a few things set up here, getting everything pulled off. They wasted Max Caster on the pre-show with Bowens. They did. They sure did. I was actually watching that before going live. I said right before it happened, I said they're really about to waste Bowens on this. It's because of the build-up. It's been there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been there for a while. And then, bow. There it was. I was like, good Lord. Swerve house. Swerve is willing to go farther than most people. There's a team again? Yeah, there probably is some type of team. Sure. I gotta get Dynasty pulled up now because it says it's not available at the current moment. It is still waiting to load in. One thing I will say I hate. Will Ospreay is starting. Hi, y'all. Did you know that this can be watched on Amazon Prime? Yes, it can be. It's you still have to pay for it either way. Here we go. Finally. I didn't think it was gonna start. I was about to say, geez, Tony, where we at?
And now, live from Philadelphia, AEW presents
Philly!
Dynasty.
Philly, you're absolutely welcome. My oldest son, that's who I was talking to. He's excited he gets to watch the Will Ospreay match. Because they're starting with that. That's his favorite AEW wrestler. Is Ospreay.
I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine Taz and the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross.
Great to be with you guys. Taz and I have danced many dances.
Oh yeah,
And here tonight in Philly one more time.
Here we go. Oh, Kevin Knight. This is going to be a good one for him. Listen how loud they are. They are loud.
Introducing first, from Essex, England, weighing 235 pounds, the area assassin,
Ospreay.
Taz, they are to the Leah Core Center here in Philadelphia, but I think the The roof might have just come off a little bit when Ospreay's music hit.
Oh, an amazing reaction for Ospreay for sure.
Also, welcome. What's up, Michael?
And rightfully so. So talented. Big-time player. Going to be a major star in this business before it's all said and done. If it's not already there.
Well, there you see the brackets of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Will Ospreay, Kevin
Also, we're doing good. How are you doing this Sunday?
face the winner of Brody King and the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. And then across the bracket, it's Mark Briscoe and Kyle Fletcher. And
The Lakers and the Angels won today.
ever dangerous
Not a bad day for
wild card.
California. What's up, Luke?
Yeah, the wild cards are the toughest one.
Kevin
Obviously,
Knight.
you don't know who it's going to be. It's tough to prepare for the unknown.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, 102 pounds, legit.
I don't think it's actually been as long as normal.
Well, you want to talk about a wild card. This man, Kevin Knight. It was 8 days ago that it was announced that he was all elite, that he was part of the AEW roster. And it was this past Wednesday
The
night
one
at
you
Dynamite
look up
where
to.
we found out
Okay,
by virtue
nice
of the
jacket.
injury to Switchblade Jay White
Long for
that
sure.
Kevin Knight would be taking Jay White's spot in what could be a banner year for this man, because just
Hey, the
last
only thing
night,
good about
it was
March
announced that he'll
Madness,
be
my
part of the
bracket,
field of New Japan
I had it
Pro
coming
Wrestling's
down
Best
to
of the Super
Kansas
Junior
and
tournament coming up this
Houston.
summer. So Kevin
Melissa,
Knight
we appreciate the
with
likes.
two huge tournament
Of course, I'm
opportunities.
off by
What you're looking for, no
it
doubt
not
about
being
that.
Kansas, but
And, along with Nick Wayne, he'll represent AEW
what's up, Long Beach?
New Japan's upcoming Best of the Super Junior 32 tournament.
That's right, it'll be wrestlers not just from AEW and New Japan, but CMLL, Dragon Gate,
Mark, it is,
TNT Pro Wrestling
it's healing,
competing
that's
over
for
there. But
sure.
right now, tonight, Kevin Knight is focused on this opportunity to face Will Ospreay, one of the best in the world, as JR was saying.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. Kevin Knight, very talented guy. I mean, 5 years, maybe going on 6 years as a competitor in this great industry. You know, he's a tremendous talent for sure, but he's dealing with one of the best in the world in Ospreay, so this should be a hell of a match to kick off Dynasty.
One thing the young wrestler should remember is that Kevin Knight has had great training.
Right.
From very talented people. If
He's,
you're training, you want to get in the pro wrestling business, that's
I think
something
he's got
you always have to consider.
trained by the Hart
Train
Foundation.
with the best.
Ospreay,
Great advice to
Ospreay.
any aspiring wrestlers out there. Get trained by someone who's been to the dance, or at least maybe won a belt somewhere. How about that?
Kevin Knight, to that point, both of you were making, trained under the late Buddy Wayne, but then also under Katsuyori Shibata in the New Japan Pro Wrestling LA dojo.
He also,
Yeah, and he's spent, I was talking to Kevin earlier, he spent a little bit of time towards the tail end, you know, with some of the Hearts as far as training.
There you go. I was
So
about
he's
to
got a
say, he
lot of
was in the
respect
dungeon,
for the Hart
too.
family in the Hart dojo, the dungeon.
And
As
speaking
we,
of the Hearts,
as we all do. Sorry,
Absolutely.
Excalibur.
Absolutely.
as we kick off
There you
the
go.
2025 Owen Hart Foundation
this
tournament,
flip.
to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, go to owenhartfoundation.org. As Kevin Knight getting the early advantage here on Will Ospreay, much to the chagrin of the partisan Philadelphia crowd.
Oh, nice inverted Tomonagi version of a
Anything
monkey
funny
flip.
on his
Which
back?
speaking in judo terms, maybe going for a kavod here or a snapmare.
Snapmare and Knight accelerates to the
I
ropes now.
love the aspect
Sliding
of
shot
Taz's,
there,
like,
taking Ospreay down. Now
I
Knight,
guess,
the leg hook.
jiu-jitsu
And if
knowledge
this is your
as
first
well.
opportunity at seeing Kevin Knight compete, JR, he has a tremendous leaping ability, which he puts to good use.
Yeah, he sure does. And I was talking to Nigel McGuinness before we came out here tonight, and Nigel's very high on Kevin Knight, and that's good enough
Hey.
for me.
Knight hung up in the ropes.
Hey,
Ospreay
see him flying.
coming in hot with the big boot. Knight spills to the floor.
Ospreay extremely explosive.
What I like about Ospreay, he knows how to get the crowd going.
And Ospreay over the top.
He knows how to bring the crowd
Landed
back
hard,
into
colliding with
the
ramp at
match.
ringside.
Hard to impact. That's the one thing that we can't disregard is the impact created by Will Ospreay, who many consider before our very eyes here tonight in Philly.
Michael, it has been
the
a
best in
long
the world.
Sunday, but it's been a good Sunday. Damn, what a phenomenal forearm. 1, 2.
Ospreay, he's got his sights already set on All In Texas coming up July 12th, where the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation men's and women's tournament will challenge for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship. But he cannot afford to look past this absolutely loaded tournament field. Ospreay punishing the chest of Kevin Knight with those chops. Knight, who, as I mentioned 8 days ago, debuted as part of the AEW roster in a battle with Switchblade Jay White. White used those chops to bloody the chest of Kevin Knight. And that is a fact, Taz, that is not lost on Will Ospreay.
Yo, how was that MLW show?
Right now, Knight's caught an abdominal stretch, and now the knuckles, JR, right in the intercostals, the rib area. That hurts.
Damn right it does, and I can remember that all the way back to my grammar school days.
Well, nice hip toss to escape out by Kevin Knight, but Ospreay once again returns to the chop.
The solid chop from
Knight
Ospreay.
sent into the corner, coming back out.
Both men trying to gain an advantage, and neither have done so thus far.
Yeah, you're right, JR. It's been kind of even Steven for the most part. Good quickness by Knight.
Damn, what a close line.
With the lariat.
He got up so quickly, did Knight, and regathered himself.
Got to stay focused on Ospreay. That little bit of hesitation, kind of looking at the audience, can hurt. But that inverted splash right there looked great.
Yeah, UFO splash by Kevin Knight, too. Ospreay fires that right shoulder up off the mat.
He did that same maneuver on Dynamite.
That inverted splash.
Very impressive. Man hops, as the kids said back 15 years ago, I think.
2025, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think they're saying that anymore.
Who's counting?
Exactly.
And here we take a look at the jump out of the gym leaping ability of Kevin Knight. And it's not just the vertical leap, it's the control in the air.
Astonga Millionaire.
Demonstrating the Millionaire.
Controlling the air and the impact.
Ooh, there's a head kick.
The impact.
And Ospreay, that
1,
kick.
2.
Knight, though. This time, his turn to fire that right shoulder up.
Knight showing a lot of toughness there, kicking out of a high-impact deal right there by Ospreay.
And Ospreay, that big elbow strike, the hidden blade, has won him matches around the world.
Steve, it's
Could this be
still
his first step
illegal here in North
World
Carolina.
Championship later this summer.
Boy, he has evolved into a major star before our very eyes.
One for hidden blade.
Knight leapfrog up and over the
Handstand pump kick.
Hidden blade, that wasn't so
Another
hidden,
pump
so
kick.
Knight saw it.
Herman suplex.
Showing his agility and control. Oh,
Damn, that's a chop to the face.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Ospreay standing switch German suplex. Maintains control.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to roll through with the German Ospreay, but Knight smart enough to elbow his way out of it.
Chops to the chest once again. Knight
Good drop kicks.
up, drop kick, catching Ospreay right in the
That
jaw.
drop
Stiff
kick.
drop kick, to say the very least.
Get moving, Kevin. Get moving, man. You got him. You got Ospreay hurt. Well, maybe not.
Oh, what a Spanish fly.
Nice Spanish fly counter by Will Ospreay, but the toll of the physicality evident on both competitors.
So important. Each man trying to advance here in this tournament. You see that Spanish fly, as you pointed out, Excalibur. Knight really took it all.
JR, you've talked about the experience, the wrestling resume of Will Ospreay, a man that's held championships around the world. This is Kevin Knight's first opportunity on a big stage like this. I mean, how do you rate his performance thus far?
He's done very well. He's toe-to-toe with Will Ospreay. This is a hell of a starter for tonight's broadcast. Hell of a starting match.
Remember, we have 2 more Owen Hart Foundation tournament matches to come up tonight. Mark Briscoe and Kyle Fletcher.
Yeah, I see that long
Tournament,
beach.
and
We are. I don't know
Mercedes
what it
Moné, the
is.
CEO,
Woo!
and the former TBS champion Julia Hart.
Well, that'll be a good one. That'll be a real good one.
It might be the winner of the Kyle Fletcher match. No, Kyle Fletcher's on the other
I
side.
think he was saying this, both these men held IWGP junior gold.
I don't know.
in the
I'm not
past.
sure.
A lot
I'll have
of
to
them they
look
create
at
over
it.
hard, Excalibur.
Yeah, Owen Hart is a big fixture.
They'll probably show us at the
New Japan
end.
Pro Wrestling Junior Heavyweight Division. It's under 100 kilograms or 220 pounds.
Oh, God.
He was one of the stars there. I think Owen really got his start. He got his push, shall we say.
Yeah, I mean, he and Jushin Thunder Liger really, brought out the best in one another as junior heavyweight competitors. But
I called some of those matches back in the day, as the kids say. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying forearm shots left and right here. Both men with wrist control. It's physical, guys.
Jeez.
yeah, Knight ratcheting up the intensity. Now the windup
Huge
and goes down in a heap.
Now you got to capitalize. Now you got to go for something that finds yourself in a pinning predicament.
Reversal. Knight
Oh, what a chop.
Chop attempt. Ospreay may have telegraphed that.
Oh, good drop kick.
So dangerous,
No,
those
it's
drop
not
kicks.
on Max tonight. This is on
Outstanding
Thriller pay-per-view.
Waiting
This is the
move
premium live
by
event
Ospreay. Look,
Dynasty. Oh, gosh.
Flat-footed leap into a hurricane run onto a seated Will Ospreay on the top.
Excalibur, you mentioned earlier the leaping
Greg
ability.
O. Rose, I appreciate the follow.
Kevin Knight.
Terrell, what's up,
Proof
my
in the pudding
friend?
Right there,
I
once
think
again.
you're going to see more of that right now, JR. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you don't get the moniker of the Jet.
What is he doing? Oh,
Grounded
nice.
as Knight showed some inventive offense there.
And get him in the ring. Kevin Knight, get Ospreay in the ring and quickly do something or go for a cover. You got him hurting a bit.
Alan, what's up, my
Third
friend?
time, Taz, I'm sorry
Yeah.
that we haven't seen a follow.
She might be. I got the chat away. She might be in the
He may
chat.
be a little starstruck here tonight.
Big
Big crowd,
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Looking for a powerbomb, but no.
We're going to hit Styles Clash on the ramp?
Knight inverted.
Ain't no way.
Oh, you see Kevin Knight, he's trying to bring his arms into his chest.
Oh! What a planted DDT.
Counter. Ospreay was looking for the Styles Clash when the powerbomb wasn't there for him. And Knight, using that core strength, pulled himself up and landed the DDT on Ospreay.
Now we'll survey the subsequent damage that has been inflicted on both men.
Well, let's see how this
He went,
landing
like he
went
said, he
for
went
the
for that Styles
unfortunate
Clash,
Will
just did
Ospreay
not
in the
work.
skull. This is an awesome
Herman
counter you're about to
Valdez
see
Jr.,
here by
we
Kevin
appreciate
Knight
the
right here.
follow.
Oh, God, right on top of the
His
beam.
skull
Yeah.
and the neck, which by Ospreay's own admission has been compromised.
Sure
He's
thing.
going to win the
And
triple.
after, you know,
Oh,
we saw
for
him do it in
that,
Los Angeles at our last pay-per-view with, you know, conflict.
I assume they're going to give it to Punk.
But right now, Kevin Knight, he may advance to the second round by virtue of a Will Ospreay countout.
That'd be a massive upset, in my opinion. Count out or not.
Agreed.
For Aubrey Edwards, up to 7 now.
8.
I don't blame Knight trying to get the
What
count
is
out.
he
Here comes.
doing?
And I'm
God!
not so sure. He's not
What a
going back on that
springboard
and say,
clothesline.
I should have stayed in the ring and see if I could have gotten the count out.
Well, now Knight perhaps smelling the blood in the water, moving with
Roll
purpose.
through DDT. Nice.
He spikes Ospreay.
1,
Recovers,
2.
and he advances. No.
Well, shows you how tough Ospreay is to kick out of a second DDT. One on the outside, one here, but you're correct. Excalibur,
Winner
the
takes on
sense
either
of
Brody
urgency was
King or
amped up by
Takeshita.
Kevin Knight at the right
We need to
time.
have it to be Brody King. Brody King and Will Ospreay
Knight
would be
needs
better,
to continue that sense of
in
urgency,
my opinion, because
JR.
we've seen
We know how
Takeshita
resilient Ospreay can be.
and Ospreay way too
It
many
takes a
times.
lot to keep Ospreay down. His resilience
Yeah.
and his tenacity are amazing.
Another flying
Knight looking for that
clothesline.
springboard lariat inside the ring. Ospreay
Reversal.
floats over,
Oh, wow, Ospreay down.
Powerbomb. Nope. Styles Clash.
counters down.
He's still trying to fight the Styles Clash. Oh, maybe not. Oh!
Counter.
1, 2.
And Ospreay
Let me tell you,
barely kicks out.
Knight just
What do you
about
say,
upset him.
Kevin Knight? Welcome to the party.
He reversed that into a sit out. That was wild.
They are on their feet here in Philadelphia. And this is just the opening bout.
That kick really blasted Knight.
Oscutter. No! Tremendous anti-air by Kevin Knight.
Get that cover, man. Get that cover. Well, he's got something else in mind, though.
My God.
Could be looking for that big UFO splash off the top rope.
If he hits it, this match might be over.
You are correct, Taz.
Knight finds his purse.
Got the splash. Oh my God.
Impact got him. Get that cover.
1, 2.
Again, Ospreay.
Ospreay resilient as hell. And this young
Yes,
kid
Alan,
must
we
be
do.
thinking, what do I have to do to beat this man?
Yeah, if you're Kevin Knight, you got to get locked in. You can't get frustrated. That Ospreay is showing this insane resiliency, which is well documented. But this is a beautiful deal here. Look at the height, to your point, Excalibur, of Kevin Knight.
What a great match for Kevin Knight, huh? Another springboard. Oh! Got with the Oz cutter. But him again with it. Nope. Caught him. Roll it. 1, 2. Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way. Alan, we appreciate that. Stop splash! What a hell of a match. 1, 2. And it ain't over.
And now it's Kevin Knight's turn to surprise Ospreay, but Ospreay, he's on.
Oz cutter. That's it. That's gotta be it. 1, 2, 3.
Nice kick out there. Oof.
Long near fall.
What?
Close near fall.
What's up, Blue Lantern?
Less than a second away from
There we
Ospreay
go.
securing a
Hidden blade.
and a
Boom.
victory.
Damn.
Now the cover.
1, 2, 3.
What a match.
What a hell of a fucking match for Kevin Knight.
Yeah, excellent by both athletes. Tremendous victory for
That was a
Ospreay.
great match.
Awesome match for sure. The kickoff dynasty.
And now Ospreay will advance to the second round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. As we
I don't care what anybody says. That was a good damn match.
Ospreay advances where he awaits the winner of Brody King and the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. And congratulations to Will Ospreay, but you got to give a tip of the cap,
The hat.
or the mask, to Kevin Knight.
There he goes. So respect from Ospreay.
Ospreay towards Kevin Knight. Excellent match by both athletes, as I stated earlier.
You have not heard the last of Kevin Knight in All Elite Wrestling.
Nah, most definitely not.
But now, Taz, Will Ospreay finds himself one step closer to All In Texas on Saturday, July 12th in Arlington, Globe Life Field. Yeah, and potentially challenging for the AEW World Championship.
I'll tell you what, sign me up. Love to see it. Big fan of Ospreay. Love to see him compete in Texas for the big one.
It would be nice to see, I ain't gonna lie. Steve, we
From the
might.
Owen Hart Foundation tournament to the AEW World Tag Team Championship title match.
20-minute match, not bad.
It is. Oh, wait a second now. As Tony Schiavone tagging in for good old JR Jim Ross. Will Ospreay advancing to the semifinal round in incredible victory.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the display too.
More Kevin Knight, I can tell you that, guys. Holy smokes.
I'll probably look into it, Steve, and see if we can figure out how to get one set. Oh, God, tag team titles.
Championship against a highly motivated Big Bill and a bad apple, Brian Keith. Let's take a look.
It's time to discuss some ugly truths. You haven't won a match that matters in a long time. You need to make some drastic changes and go prove yourself to me.
This is an official announcement from the Hurt Syndicate. World Tag Team Champions! If you're an AEW athlete, get ready. We're over for business.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is actually going to be a good match.
Team titles, but I don't see
the Hurt Syndicate losing.
Titles. Why don't you guys actually win a match? And then, will we give you an opportunity? Look at the
Oh yeah, Big Bill. Yeah, yeah. Alex, what's up, friend? I want to be Swerve to be News World Champ. Hey, listen, a lot of people do. A lot of people are gonna be upset tonight. I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, the Redwood, Big Bill. When did he get his own entrance?
Today's match set for one fall is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Is that always? Nah, that's not always been his entrance.
At a combined weight of 503 pounds, the Redwood Big Bill and the Bad Apple Brian King.
Tony, we heard those words from Chris Jericho that seemed to have lit a fire underneath Big Bill and Brian Keith.
I've never seen Big Bill as motivated as he has been over the last couple of weeks, Taz.
Yeah.
Based on those words, and you get a big motivated guy like that, you've got trouble on the other end.
Right, and Brian Keith is not far behind regarding that motivation. They are both pumped up. Jericho,
Oh, we heard people.
his men.
I think he probably could now. We heard people. We heard people. We heard people.
Being accompanied by MVP at a combined weight of 540 pounds, they are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate.
Shelton Benjamin,
We
Bobby
heard
Lashley,
people.
Taz, two very dangerous men. On
Listen
their
at
own.
it.
Yeah, but then you put them together as a tag team, and they seem unstoppable.
There's no doubt about it. I've said it many times on Dynamite. You know,
I would
for those
love
that
to
have
see.
heard, but,
Listen,
I'm
I got to
pretty
see
sad no focus man
Enzo
forever,
and Big Cass
including MVP.
in
See, the three of them
WWE
really kinda
twice.
started out in the
I would
industry,
love
you
to
know,
see
so
how that would
these guys
work
are
in
about
AEW.
well, they definitely hurt people.
They hurt people. It's become a catchphrase. You heard the fans chanting, "We hurt people, we hurt people." It's going to take one hell of an effort to dethrone these guys. It could happen tonight. There's no doubt about it. But Big Bill and the Bad Apple going to be on top of their game, man.
MJF gonna mess it up.
Mean words and throwing batteries at them, but they need more than that to take down the Hurt Syndicate tonight.
That comparison to New York is the hell with these people. Hey, enough. Yeah, you heard me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Take Atlanta what you took.
This is the mid-year, well, not mid-year. This is like
Yeah, I'm raging like a pack of hemorrhoids.
Leslie. I appreciate the follow.
On the headset.
Would y'all agree that
Where's the MVP's on
yo this channel was recommended?
What's up?
Hezzy, what's up?
To join you tonight.
What's up, dude?
Taz, I figured you could use a
I
little
appreciate
company,
the
you know?
sub.
Thank you, bro.
Welcome to the Kraken Wrestling community.
I'm doing great. You've got that chant. We hurt people.
Shenanigans
all over
and
the arena
hooligan-
now.
What?
Something you started, man.
The fans recognize that, and I'm very proud to say that my good friends Smoke Dizza and Westside Gun collaborated with me, Cartoon Beats, and that is the absolute hottest track in professional wrestling today.
Right.
Because the Hurt Syndicate hurts people.
Cedric is what helps Bobby and
The fact that
Lashley.
the Bad Apple, Brian Keith, well
I don't
aware
know.
of
I
taking
want to
himself
say that
underneath the bottom rope to
MJF
avoid
in some
Bobby Lashley,
way helps here,
Everyone has a size
but
difference with
starts to
Brian
mess
Keith and
things
Lashley. When
up,
it comes to Lashley,
and then
most
that's
there's a size
when
difference
we
with,
see
except when you deal with that guy right there, Big Bill.
Cedric or somebody else.
That the Bad Apple's made in his entire career. It was a smart move.
Does Mox have a have a match tonight? Yes, John Moxley versus Swerve Strickland is our AEW Dynasty main
I
event.
guarantee you there is absolutely no intimidation factor right now.
That collar and elbow tie up. Big Bill with the height advantage.
Of course,
That's that leverage
Tezzy,
advantage with the height to your point, Excalibur. That's why Lashley was having a difficult time
Gate.
back into his corner.
Anyone that
which
is
the
new
smartest
to the
move,
channel,
back
make sure you
into your
got
corner.
You know,
notifications on. Damn, what a right.
that powerful hand
So you
under
can
the
stay
chin of
up
Big
to
Bill to
date
back him up. And
with
look at
us on
Bill,
all
though. He's
premium
going
live
hard,
events
taking
and
out Shelton
pay-per-views
Benjamin and Bobby
for
Lashley.
all
Big
wrestling
man can move.
promotions.
Big Bill using
Big
his size
Bill.
effectively here against the Hurt Syndicate.
Just
Not
cleaned
often you see
house.
People bounce around Lashley and Benjamin that way. It's impressive.
Remember, Big Bill, he was one half of the 12th AEW World Tag Team Champions.
MVP,
MVP has just left the desk.
Yeah, there he is.
There's some coaching. You got to talk to your guys. You got to circle up the wagons. I get it.
And, you know, thus far in the Hurt Syndicate's AEW career, it's been rare to see them get bounced around like that.
You're absolutely welcome. We're here every Wednesday. We will be back every Saturday, starting this coming Saturday. We've been doing a lot with my dad since he had surgery, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us every single time we're live.
Who's in charge of the Hurt Syndicate, is it? I mean,
well, no, yeah, definitely MVP.
MVP. We were saying MVP's back on headset. There's no question who's in charge of the Hurt Syndicate.
Ooh!
A little bit of motivational talk there.
God, what a knee.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm in charge, but at times I'm the
yeah. He's an actual powerhouse. Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Tezzy, I don't know if you remember back in the WWF, there was a wrestler who went. His name was Test.
Yeah, well, you know, like you said earlier,
He reminds me of a lot of Test, but he is. I think he's taller than what Test was.
Just a little bit, because that was a little bit of a surprise. But
Test was a monster. He ran around with Trish Stratus, and I do believe he was A-trained at that time.
Excellent. Shelton Benjamin tagged back into the match. He has by far the most high-level tag team experience of anyone involved in this match. But
Big Bill might be going for a ride.
Well, his
I don't think Shelton will get a German suplex on Big Bill. Lashley will, though.
Bill, believe it or not, sometimes a suplex is not
Big
hard.
power slam.
Bill just scooping up Shelton Benjamin.
Good knee.
Setting up Brian Keith to drop that knee across
One.
the cover. Benjamin kicking
Jesus,
out barely
an
a
easy
one
kick out.
for Shelton Benjamin. Two-time NCAA.
Yeah, I remember
All-American
that
wrestling.
fearfully.
He is a
See, that's
man,
when I first
much like
remember
yourself, Ted,
wrestling.
that knows how to
Was
throw a
doing
suplex
that
at
whole
you.
Yes, no.
Stephanie
Benjamin definitely
Test
does.
engagement
But right now,
thing, and then
if you're Brian
Triple
Keith,
H
the bad apple, you gotta be
stole.
careful. Even though Keith
Triple
is an
H
excellent striker,
ruined
he
the
just got struck bad.
wedding.
You know, we talked about MVP, how motivated this team was. Bad Apple and Big Bill.
Ooh, what a big backdrop.
They showed some motivation early, but it looks like your
Bill has more wrestling ability.
You know, I respect the learning
Yeah,
tree.
a lot
Jericho
more.
knows so much, and I'm sure these men are learning a lot from him. But one thing Jericho can't teach a guy like
George,
Keith
you only
is
missed
height,
one. You missed
strength,
Will
and
Ospreay
experience. And in that
and
those
Kevin
areas,
Knight.
He's just completely outmatched.
Well, the height comment's very rude.
Oh.
Well, let's, okay, all right, listen.
Clothesline
There's a
from
big
Bobby
difference
Lashley.
between Prime Taz and Bounty Killer Keith. You know, let's.
Well, Bobby Lashley
Will
intercepted the
Ospreay
boot
won that
from Brian
match.
Keith and came back with a
Of course,
thunderous
though,
clothesline
Kevin
in the corner.
Knight put on a absolutely fantastic match.
I got immense respect for Taz.
Oh, God. This is where Shelton Benjamin absolutely destroys the ribs of his opponents. Throwing him into the barricade and the ring apron. Ooh, gosh.
You know why he couldn't do that to you? Because he would respect you too much to dish rag you around. He'd give you a
I do
wrestling-
slightly remember Stephanie singing the Stone Cold.
Yeah, man.
And MVP stands up to direct the crowd. Good
Shelton
stuff.
Benjamin returns to the
He's
ring.
yelling for Bill.
Gonna go to work.
Try
Continue to go to
the
work.
bad
on the
apple.
Brian Keith.
He went from bad to worse. Now you got to deal with Lashley after dealing with Shelton.
I would rather deal
The
with
Hurt
Shelton
Syndicate is so
Benjamin than
deliberate
Bobby
in their
Lashley.
offense. Like they're not in a hurry. Just going to work. Look at
You know,
this, man.
walking
A
around
lot of that comes from the
with
experience of
the
Shelton
bad
Benjamin
apple.
leading Bobby in the tag team and showing him how to properly be a tag team wrestler.
All right, that's good.
Oh, that's great.
I
insight
truly
by you,
enjoy
Pete, right there. Thanks for that. You're
that
right.
Coming
Bobby
in by
Lashley and Shelton
Lashley.
Benjamin have gotten this
Right.
Excalibur was
second
saying, he was
life
saying the type
in
of the experience
AEW,
that Shelton
and I
has
feel like
as a
they're
tag
more
team
over
competitor.
here than they were in WWE.
Six-time world tag team champion throughout his
He's
career.
fighting Swerve and
Laying on
Strickland.
his feet. Went for the shot.
Good
but
roll up,
Lashley
one,
avoids it,
two.
the roll up and the kick out. This is Bobby Lashley's first.
Brian Keith,
tag
you need to
team
get
championship
tagged,
alongside
Glenn.
Shelton Benjamin. He is
There he goes. Send Lashley
told
head first into the daggone turnbuckle.
to Brian Keith, Taz. He is not backing down from the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, no, he's fighting for his life. What do you mean he's not backing down? He's fighting to stay alive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have been like, watch.
Shelton.
Oh, nope, stop. Spinning head kick, miss. Diving, hot tag to Big Bill. Here we go. Big clothesline. Big right hand.
Former AEW World Tag Team Champion Big Bill, who sends Lashley careening into the corner. Now Big Bill.
Comes a splash.
Splash of his own in the corner.
Almost like a stinger splash.
Downhill at you. Good Lord.
Gosh.
Gigantic.
And the speed, the acceleration, the size of Big Bill.
Big
Put to
move.
good use here.
Yeah, one-man wrecking crew we got in front of us right now, but whoa, hang on.
German suplex. My gosh. Yeah, Big Bill would have done great if he would not have. That was something with Enzo there. I think Enzo pissed him off.
One-man wrecking crew, no doubt. But this is the Hurt Syndicate we're talking about.
Well, it was great timing by Benjamin, and like I said earlier, his hips were already underneath his opponent, the gigantic Big Bill.
Oh,
boy.
big boss man slam.
Turns the corner. The
One,
slam, the
two.
Wow,
Not
that
yet.
was a close one. It brought MVP to his feet here.
It's an excellent cover also.
No, it brought me to my feet to
Big
get a
Bill
closer
gonna go
look.
for that.
Okay, gotcha.
What's going on? No,
I'm
choke
in
slam.
control.
That's
My
right.
boys are in control.
Got you, brother.
Seeing how Bill uses this choke slam so effectively.
He won't hit it yet. Deep arm drag.
We're in control.
And that arm
Super
drag
kick.
was Well done.
Ooh.
Excellent. Not many guys are going to choke slam me in the rest of the room at the University of Minnesota.
Big cash. Yeah, it was catchier, but
That ain't happening, I'm telling you.
I think Cass, I guess, was copyrighted.
Bill once again using those.
Splash again to
Great
Shelton.
effect. Tag, tag
Jesus.
Brian Keith, who just got struck by Lashley.
Oh, my.
What?
There we go. Momentum change, ladies and gentlemen. Momentum change. The Almighty has stepped into the ring.
Saying that's it. Lashley did that signal saying we're done here.
Now Lashley, Big Bill all hooked up center of the ring, but wait a second, look at Bill.
I was about to say he's gonna suplex
Bill,
Big
Snake
Bill.
Eyes. The Snake Eyes.
Snake
Bobby
Eyes,
Lashley in the
clothesline.
corner. Bobby Lashley
Lashley's gone.
sent sprawling to the floor.
Shelton Benjamin is still down into the corner, not getting up. There you see. And there goes MVP again.
I mean,
You heard the headphones.
MVP arguing with the
Oh,
referee.
Big Bill hit first.
While all of this
Into
is going
that.
on, Big Bill.
Hurricane. MJF. MJF just hit Big Bill with the diamond ring and the spear. God.
I'm pretty sure that was MJF.
He hit it with that damn diamond ring. Oh my God.
The boot from Big Bill, but it was a blink if you
Boom.
blink and you miss it.
There it was.
The right hand delivered by MJF.
That's your buddy MJF.
That is my buddy MJF.
And the referee's back was turned. His eyes were on you, MVP. He missed it all.
Yeah. Me and Max are going to have a little conversation.
Yeah, in the ring, you can see that the Hurt Syndicate...
Not too happy about that.
No, they are not.
Yeah, but they just locked eyes on their prey.
There you go. That's a good call.
I think the bounty is about to be cashed in on the bounty hunter.
Big Bill, he was laid out by that dynamite diamond ring on the floor as MJF retreating through the crowd, and now
German
Benjamin.
suplex.
Suplex.
Here comes the spear.
Lashley.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to count three and call it a night. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for joining us, bro.
Oh, man.
Shelton Benjamin.
1,
the
2, 3.
Still AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Hurt Syndicate.
You know, MVP didn't seem like he knew what was going on with Max.
He definitely did,
Yeah.
Shivani. No, you're right about that.
And neither did
Well, we
Shelton
said
Benjamin, Bobby Lashley,
MJF was
MJF.
gonna
I
have
think he's trying to
a
prove
play,
his value.
but I did not expect that style.
It wouldn't shock any of us if MJF went to business for himself. That's happened more than once in his company, I would say. You know what I mean? Oh, boy.
Well, the stinging realization settling in for Big Bill.
Like you said, that diamond ring, that dynamite diamond ring, that's what Max probably had on his hand and definitely caught.
It was
That
the
right
dynamite diamond ring,
that
100%.
dynamite diamond ring.
It would have been anything else.
Dangerous throughout the years. But now,
That is
fans, let's get
MVP
our
on
first
that
taste
track.
of action in the
I didn't realize he was the one
2025
singing.
Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. The CEO, the TBS champion, Mercedes Moné, matches up against the former TBS champion, Julia Hart, in the opening round.
I am the greatest TBS champion of all time. And I came to AEW to win more gold. So I'm officially declaring myself in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
So, are we going to have 5 belt
Earlier
Monet?
tonight, we revealed the brackets for the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. And we now know that you are set to face former TBS champion.
We need Julia Hart.
And Mercedes.
We need Julia Hart to win this one. In my prediction video, I had Julia Hart upsetting Mercedes Moné.
She is a former TBS champion. She's not the greatest TBS champion of all time.
The winner of the Owen Hart tournament going on to All In Texas to challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship.
It's going to take a lot more than tricks and spells to stop the money train.
I'm not sure why you're wasting
Toni,
your time.
Toni, you don't think Julia can beat Mercedes?
This is an opening round match in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament set for one fall. Approaching the ring from Bloomington, Minnesota, Julia Hart.
Don't let the youthful appearance
I think
Julia Hart fool you.
she has, on the women's side, I think she has one of the better
She is
entrances.
dangerous. And she could be on the verge of shocking Mercedes Moné.
I hope you're right, but we all know TK likes his ex-WWE wrestlers.
I gotta interrupt you.
That is true.
To me, it wouldn't be. Really? Because I mean, off of a lot of things we just heard Excalibur say about Julia.
Bo versus Bo has
She's a dangerous girl.
Bonet.
She's legit, man. And hey, look, Mercedes is awesome. More experience, I get that. But Shivani, I don't know.
This is my upset match. This is the one.
Well, if you think about last night, as Julia Hart is in the ring, you think about what happened last
43 wins in the past 48 matches. That's good.
Look at the brackets. You see Julia Hart, Mercedes Moné matched up on the right side. The winner will face the winner of Harley Cameron.
Oh
and
no,
Athena
it's gonna
across the
be
brackets.
Athena and Mercedes Moné. That I forgot they're on the same side of the damn board. That's what's gonna happen.
Texas
Damn.
on July 12th
Well,
to challenge for the
Julia
AEW
Hart's gonna
Women's
give
World
us a good match
Championship.
either way.
So last night on Collision, Julia Hart gets Harley Cameron to submit. The only blemish on Mercedes Moné's perfect record. She was 18-0 until that time in tag and singles matches.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she
Unfortunately, I would like to see Mercedes versus Athena at the end, but it can't happen. They are the semifinal round.
That was a boomer. I didn't know it was coming. Heard a lot of pyro right there. That one got me. I'm all right, Excalibur.
Mercedes Moné, not content to be the TBS champion, not content to be the New Japan Strong Women's Champion or the Rev Pro Unified Women's Champion. She has her eyes, she has her design set on the AEW Women's World Championship.
Well, the confidence.
I'm telling you, what they're doing over there with the former AEW wrestlers that have came over is fantastic work.
Gotta believe in yourself, right, Taz?
Yeah, you also shouldn't really wear orange in this city, but that's a whole other topic.
Maybe she's a big Flyers fan, Taz.
I gotta have a chat with her later. Wow. Nah, it's all right. She didn't get the memo, but anyway, draped in gold.
Not
as I
to wear
said, for a
orange
reason.
in
But she's got a
Philly.
dangerous opponent right there in Hart.
As we mentioned, Julia Hart, former TBS champion, the third
We need
overall
Athena
champion.
to distract
7 successful
Mercedes,
defenses of the title.
and then Mercedes to distract Athena.
Moné,
For them two to get a
fifth
match
and
at
current TBS champion.
Double or Nothing. That's
You
what
know,
needs to happen.
Monet, she kind of plays with a lot of her opponents' heads, you know, with her cockiness and her arrogance and whatnot. I think that's going to be tough with Julia. Julia's got a lot of poise, you know, for someone with the experience she has. And we've talked about her dark side, obviously.
Yeah, just 23 years of age for Julia Hart, but
The
it's not the same
reversals there
woman
by
that
Julia.
walked into Jacksonville, Florida,
Yeah,
Taz, Daily
Toni,
Place,
she
Bailey's
does.
Place. And, you know,
She does work
the
everywhere.
smiling cheerleader. She's somebody that learned about the ins and outs,
Oh.
the dark arts of professional wrestling from Brody King and Buddy Matthews.
There's no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
good. Hurricane nice, nice.
Bounced around here, Shivon.
I like what she's doing. I like what Julia Hart's doing.
Oh, God. She went for that
A
either
little bit
Meteor
overzealous
or
there,
an X.
Excalibur. She was a little bit
A
overzealous.
Bronco Buster or
By
something.
the CEO, sending Julia crashing into that corner.
It's in the ring. What is this? Oh, there's Harley.
Oh,
Harley with
oh, Harley Cameron with the Monet
Mini
Muppet.
Mercedes, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought it was Mini.
They're Mini Monet, sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Mini Monet, yeah.
What a viciousness here of Mercedes. The real Mercedes, not the puppet.
And of course,
Oh,
Harley
the
Cameron, she'll
trio,
be
whoa.
facing Athena in the opening round of 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Oh, God, look at this.
My
What the
God,
heck?
she going
What
for
is
like
she gonna do
a
here?
tombstone?
God.
No.
Oh,
no,
no.
reversal
Roll
there
through
by Julia
one,
Hart.
2.
Mercedes kicks, and Julia rolled through. No, wait.
Backslide. Oh, she's trying to get a backslide.
Backslide, but maybe, or that could be the moneymaker.
Oh,
But Julia, she
good
changes her grip.
backslide
Now
by
backslide for
Julia.
Julia Hart.
That's the thing with those backslides. They can go either way.
Oh,
What a
God,
chop.
what a chop.
Chop slowing down Julia Hart. As Mercedes now intertwining the fingers.
Oh,
Mercedes.
oh.
Well, rope's getting a little slippery. That happens. It's been naturally
Julia
ready. There's
either
sweat on
pulled it
there.
off of it or
Slippery.
Mercedes
This is the bull
slipped.
I want. They
The
should
crowd
get ready to
is-
try it. It's not as easy as you think.
The smile on the face, though.
What the hell are you booing at?
I mean, that's the composure of the TBS champion. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
composure of
They
the
need to
CEO.
sell that puppet, yeah.
Maybe wasted a little too much time.
And have Harley Cameron do like a commercial for it, like she did for the 12 Days of Christmas. They'd sell those things like
together a
crazy.
combination there.
It'd be like
Confidence
fresh
on the face of
hot
Julia
cakes
Hart.
first
Big,
thing in the morning.
broad smile. I guess now she's got an opening. She's going to take.
I got Megan Bayne
The
in my
confidence is a
upset match.
determination by Julia Hart.
So far, I'm 2 for 2.
Gotta be careful on these ropes, Julia. Showing that excellent balance. As you mentioned, her cheerleading background.
There you
She was
go.
a two-time high school
Hit it with like an
national
old
champion
school.
cheerleader.
Nice. Nice clothesline to the back of the neck.
Across the shoulder
Oh,
blades,
oh.
and now look at this.
Bounce her head off the
vicious
mat.
side of
Here we
Julia Hart
go.
bouncing. Mercedes head repeatedly off the mat. Cover made.
It's definitely not happening at cheerleader tournaments. Maybe some of the moms get mad at the kids that happens. Who knows?
Good.
Moms get mad at each other.
Yeah.
But the competition in national cheerleading is very vicious.
Of course it is, yes. People are
Never
vicious in
did it,
general.
but
Of
I have
course they
heard
are.
it is.
Mercedes, she went for the
There you go.
boot of Julia Hart. Julia vaulting, and now
Oh, ran her right into the barricade.
Hips, right below the hips.
Hip or, yeah, one side of her, maybe part of her hamstring.
There you go. There's the running meteor. They get another in, by God.
the CEO getting a running start and driving the knees into Julia Hart.
She'll hit about
On the
17
outside
meteors
to boot,
here
man.
in just a
That's
second.
a difficult landing. That'll knock your head wobbly, man. I'm telling you from experience.
I mean, it's a 2-for-1 for Mercedes. First, it's the impact from the knees, and then it's her body weight crashing Julia to the floor. As now
One,
Mercedes
two.
the cover.
I think it was a good job by Mercedes to try to get the win after what happened on the outside.
Thing. First, she went over by the trophy, the Owen Hart Foundation.
Running
trophy,
meteor.
and she just kind of.
That's two.
Again.
I said we'd see about 7 to
I'll tell you
17
what,
meteors.
She's showing that
Let's go.
toughness we know that she has.
We've
That's
seen
number 2.
Julia Hart weather the storm. She's been through adversity inside an AEW ring before, but has she been in the ring with an athlete the caliber of Mercedes Moné?
I don't know if she has or not. I don't know if many
I
can
know.
say they have here in AEW.
Well, again, I mentioned the poise of Julia, but look at the poise here of Mercedes.
When she fought Chris Statlander,
Of this match right now.
she hit a
Strong
ton
grip,
of
she went with
meteors.
good ass grip. Her hip is in the back of Julia. I mean, she's just
Let's go,
panicking
Julia.
on her side that Julia's showing the toughness.
And let's not forget what all these ladies and gentlemen are fighting for. Not only win the Owen Cup, as you're seeing right there, but a chance to go to All In and vie for the world title.
That's right. Oh, wait, Julia inside cradle here, the roll-up. Mercedes breaks free and drop kick. Shuts down Julia. Mercedes immediately goes for a cover.
Oh.
Julia kicks out. The finals, the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, men's and women's, will take place on Sunday, May 25th at Double or Nothing, the Desert Diamond Arena, Glendale, Arizona.
Glendale, Arizona. That's going to be a good one.
The overall winners
Belt don't
of the
need to
men's
go
and
anywhere.
women's tournament will challenge for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship at All In
Those
Texas.
three amigos.
Trying to show respect.
I don't know what's happened to Jack Perry. I don't know if he's gotten time off or what.
The amigos, look at that. Yeah. She was a very big fan of Eddie, as most.
Yep, grew up watching Eddie Guerrero.
What's that?
Got the knees up. Julia tried a standing moonsault 1, 2.
Getting a little, so much for the poise. She might be losing some of that
getting a little rattled here.
Jack Perry's in the
she lost a
jungle.
little bit of that poise. She's getting a little pissed off here.
Yeah, big shriek that time because she thought she had the win.
Oh, but Taz, I mean, that's the thing about Julia Hart. We talked about, you can't afford to underestimate her because of that blonde hair, because of that smile. We've seen her grow. We've seen her mature before our eyes.
I agree. Yeah, no, we definitely have with Julia, for sure.
How arrogant was that?
And she kind of sat in front of her, kind of mocking her a bit, meaning Julia.
Slapped her on the face.
Oh, no, this is a...
Look at this. Using that core strength.
So, you know, how WWE has 4 pillar matches of pay-per-views proving a lot of events. Isn't Dynasty, Double or Nothing, All In? Those are 3. What is the 4th? Pillar PLE for AEW.
She overcommitted. Crashing out to the floor, and now Julia Hart. Big cross body. Julia coming down hard on Mercedes. And Julia immediately returning Mercedes to the ring.
That's right. Yep. Okay.
As Julia going to DDT.
She's got it.
1, 2, no.
Man, how the heck?
So would y'all say...
What impact?
That's a great question, Taz.
Would y'all say All In is more of their WrestleMania?
Went for, I mean, it's easier to judge from here, an armchair quarterback, but man, I think if Julia walks his back,
Hook could possibly join.
Really quick second cover.
And now Julia, she's looking for the DDT again, back to real time. But Mercedes.
Oh, what was that?
A lung blower Jones.
Boy, it was, man.
But you see Mercedes
lung blower
feeling
Jones.
the effects of that DDT, Taz. She cannot capitalize.
And she's gripping out her own hands. If you notice, she's making a fist with her hand because
you get that stinger.
That little nerve issue, which is not so little.
God.
Now Mercedes finally looking to return to her feet, but Julia Hart
World
back up to hers.
collide.
Moneymaker,
Not sure that'll
perhaps.
happen
There
again.
it is.
New Japan, not
Back
yeah.
to back, but Julia, trying to counter out, but no.
Hard landing though on the counter.
Just roll through 1, 2.
Mercedes
Roll up.
reverses 1, 2, no.
Ref couldn't see
Mercedes
the
stayed right with it that time, didn't she? Grabbed her.
Forbidden Doors, still a
And
good
Julia,
one
her
too.
shoulder
Yeah.
was up. I had it incorrect. The referee had it right, but now just battling for that moneymaker. Instead, a handful of hair sends Julia face first in that top rope.
Another slap.
And look at.
What the hell is this?
What is that?
Philadelphia Taz.
I felt it once or twice from our man Tajiri, a little Chancellor Jones.
Okay.
Similar
That's
version.
AC Dub. Okay.
It's like a flashback.
Look at Julia through the ropes.
Octopus stretch. Okay.
Julia into the octopus hold.
Excellent counter by Hart.
And Mercedes, look at this, carrying her opponent's
Mercedes
weight
is
as
just
she's
trying to
the
get to the
rope
bottom
Yeah,
rope.
that's just determination of Mercedes
Oh,
to get over there.
God.
Oh, Mercedes, I think she fell into the ropes. Julia might have been a bit rattled there, the roll up.
I also think when that happened in the corner there, I mean, Julia's face really hit that second turnbuckle pair pretty hard.
Now knee strike by Mercedes. But Julia, using those powerful legs, backing off the CEO.
Great back and forth match between these two women, guys. Really is.
Yeah, at this point could go either way. Julia Hart
Good match.
seals
Great
herself,
match.
makes the
Honestly.
climb.
Super athletic.
I will
is
give
Julia.
Mercedes that. She
I don't
puts
know
a
what the hell
hell
she's
of a
gonna do
match
here.
every time she's in the ring. Moonsault. Oh, damn, caught her in the, I guess, the mouth.
And now Mercedes.
Backstabber.
Uh-oh. Great veteran move, getting the feet up by Mercedes.
Julia's in trouble.
Another backstabber. Dang.
Great danger here.
2 in a row for the CEO. And you see that glazed over look by Julia Hart. She's been rattled by those backstabbers. Or has she? Whoa! Back elbows. Julia fights her grip free. But Julia.
Crucifix spin. 1, 2.
And
the crucifix bomb.
Match to kick out of a maneuver like that. Got to tip your cap, your mask.
Benny, no, this is on pay-per-view. It's on Thriller. This is a premium live event. Or they call them pay-per-view, but it's premium live events either
Mercedes
way.
for Heartless, but instead, the statement maker, Julia.
Statement maker, dead center.
Just grabbing at that grip. You got to break that grip a little bit better than that if you can, but it's hard to do.
She's rearing back as Mercedes. Oh, look at this counter.
Dragged her arm in to get this counter. Yeah.
You got her in the Heartless. That's wild.
Mercedes,
hey,
she's in trouble. She's on the verge of tap.
Is she going to tap? No, she's going to roll her. 1, 2.
Excellent.
She would get off.
She's back in there.
The statement maker. She doesn't have the arm.
That statement maker.
You got to grab that grip, Julia, and break.
Julia, come on. Crawl.
If possible, but again,
don't pass out, Julia. Crawl, Julia.
Your head pulled back.
Once again, a great back and forth between these two ladies.
The fans here in Philadelphia.
Oh, she rolled it. 1, 2.
Mercedes.
But that made it tighter.
Yeah, she's got it under the neck now.
Kick out by Mercedes. Bing, bing, bing. You pull your opponent into more of an arch.
Yeah, the grip underneath the chin. Wrenching the head, the neck back.
Listen to the crowd. They're behind Julia.
It'd be a lot easier to chant hard.
Yeah, making that crawl, but Mercedes.
She's so close.
Adjust the grip.
So close.
Hang on, Julia. Just get to that rope if you can. Gotta shift your weight again.
And Julia, she's fading, but she is so close to relief.
Another roll up. Oh, damn. She got up. Roll up. 1, 2.
Now Mercedes kicks out. And Mercedes
got the pin there.
Turns the corner.
That's it.
The foot 2, 3.
Dang. She got hurt. She was stopped. I thought she bridged out of it, but she didn't.
That ring real quick and hightailed it. She got kind of lucky there, guys. That thing could have went either way.
Yeah, but this was an absolutely fantastic wrestling match to start this women's tournament. There you see the ROH champion, Athena, looking on. Give Mercedes a lot of credit. That was back.
She damn near lost.
To win it. Yeah, Julia gave her everything.
We're going to take a look
this
at
was
the
her best
bracket.
match.
Mercedes Moné, the CEO, now advancing.
Penny, I appreciate the gifts, my friend.
She waits for the winner of Harley Cameron and the Ring of Honor, Women's World Champion Athena.
And then, you listen, like you were kind of alluding to, Shivani, you got to give a lot of respect towards Julia Hart. She fought her heart out here. No pun intended, almost captured the win, but Mercedes just one teeny step ahead of her.
Great wrestling match, back and forth. Both women should be very happy with how they perform.
Despite that blemish last night, Mercedes Moné remains undefeated in singles competition here in AEW. But right now we turn our attention to the AEW
wow, we got a trio tag.
Championship. The Death Riders presenting a unified front, but rated FTR presenting anything but.
No, her best match, unfortunately, was not against
New
Stephanie.
players in the game.
Rated FTR, we're taking it all.
They told the Death Riders, it's not over.
FTR interfered in my business and then created a whole new mess. They didn't come alone. Now they brought a friend.
What a win. I think business is about to pick up.
Rated FTR versus the Death Riders for the Trios Championships. What do you say, Death Riders?
Rated FTR wants to challenge us to a World Trios Championship match at Dynasty. You tried to rip me from my family. You tried to manipulate me.
We took a break to help you.
Also, while it's giving us this little intro here, leading up to everything, we are working on a wrestling trivia game. It's gonna be something we can all do as a community during WrestleMania weekend. We are working on getting that together. So of course, if there's any questions that y'all would like to have on there, y'all more than welcome to send them to us. We'll look over them and see where we can fit it in. But of course, it will be on Kahoot. I'm not sure if y'all are or know what Kahoot is, but we will walk everyone through how to get that so y'all can participate during WrestleMania weekend.
Well, Taz is tagged out. Nigel McGuinness tagging in here at the desk.
Nice.
We have seen massive cracks in the relationship of Rated-FTR.
FTR is getting ready to turn on coach. Y'all get ready.
Three members of Rated-FTR. You saw in the package there, Dax the Axe letting his aggression, his anger, very amygdala driven, getting the best of him, but he apologized. He paid his fines, Tony. They kissed and made up, so to speak, but I don't believe it. I think there's still trouble in North Carolina.
Cash Wheeler said it himself that he is a pro. He will be here for his partners here tonight, but after Dynasty, Dax and Cash are due a very important conversation.
His bounce number one ball is for the AEW World Trios Championship. Introducing the champion.
Usos, Blade, I appreciate the follows. FT.
You know, I want to take you back to that interview I had with these three nights ago. It was Dax and going to the World Championship, but it was Cash that said, let's go after the Trios Championship. So you could see there was a little difference of opinion there. And of course, it just...
Let's see if they get to sing his song at the end of it.
From there, but between the two men.
Nigel, Dax and Cash, FTR, and these are two men who, for the entirety of their team, have lived and breathed tag team wrestling.
Yeah, certainly as we saw last night on Collision, though, they all seem to be on the same page, though. Still Rivers, they run deep, and they certainly, you can see, colour coordinated. But they're going to have to be more than was wearing the same colours in the Faith and the Death Riders.
I want to note that senior official Paul Turner has drawn the assignment for this match. And there's no question.
I love it.
Whoever it is, they should keep it that way.
Wow. Well, it's not Fly Eagles Fly, but it's pretty good from the Philadelphia
Faithful. The point I was about to make before the Philadelphia Square interrupted me is that the integrity of Paul Turner will not be called into question despite recent events that occurred between him and Dax Harwood.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Put your
yeah.
hands on the official, otherwise you will suffer repercussions.
This trio always has a plan, though. This group, Death Riders, you think they don't have some
always
sort
have
of
a
master
great
here
plan.
tonight?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Goosebumps.
What's been keeping them going?
They are the AEW World Trios Champions, the Bastard Pack, Claudio Castagnoli, winner, the Death Riders.
A perfect 10-0 record as a trio for Pac, Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta. A team which at first, Tony, I mean, thinking back to All In London last summer, many were puzzled as to why PAC was affiliated.
Damn, they have been trios champs for almost a year.
Later on,
I think they had many title defenses.
as the champions to the left of our announce desk, striding confidently, purposefully to the ring.
Certainly an ominous sight. I hate to use a cliche, but certainly birds of a feather, they may not look the same way, but to their core, to their soul, arguably they go to the highest bidder.
This is kind of a home game for Wheeler Yuta.
Steve, I think they are.
Couldn't tell from that reaction.
No, you couldn't. See? Don't claim Yuta. Well, he went to Villanova.
And Yuta, I mean, this is the city in which he began his professional wrestling career.
A lot of people haven't forgiven him for what he did to Bryan Danielson.
Terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I know you enjoyed it, Nigel, but that was...
No, I certainly didn't. I don't want to see, as much as I dislike Bryan Danielson, I didn't want to see the end of his career that way. I would like to have done it myself.
Well, the bell has
Yeah,
rung.
they
The
are
AEW
still with
World
him, yep.
Championship match has
I have
begun.
no idea what happened to Dalton
Dax
Castle.
Harwood, the Bastard Pack, starting things off for the respective sides.
You were there last night, Tony, on Collision. PAC picking up a very important victory against Cash Wheeler, securing the submission.
Gives you momentum, Nigel. There's no doubt.
Castle sustained a torn bicep back in
As of
July.
late, the Death Riders, John
That's
Moxley
what
included, they have had Rated-FTR's number at every turn.
Certainly have been
That's what
one
happened.
step ahead. If you want to use another cliched analogy, they were playing chess while Rated-FTR playing checkers.
Which it's unlike Tony, unlike
First
Rated-FTR
cousin
to
Billy
get
Barker
caught unprepared like
was on
that.
the 1980s
it's
hockey
completely
team.
took
Olympic
everyone off
hockey team.
stride. There's no doubt.
Oh, yeah, hockey team?
Also, no doubt they just have not been.
Yeah,
on
the crowd
same
is
page.
not for you tonight. That's for damn
So
sure.
quick, guys.
Yeah, Nigel, I think if nothing else, that just underscores the dissension between Rated-FTR. Oh, nice back bridge!
Just won it right there.
No question about it, Tony. You talked about it earlier. Difference of opinions when it came to their title aspirations, but at least for the time being.
Oh, wait, brutalizer attempt here.
Brutalizer, wow, he's in the ropes.
man. And see how quickly Dax
But of
got
course,
to the
he's on the
ropes.
Death Rider side.
You see the frustration on the part of Daxiax. He's got to control himself. You saw in the package, getting his hands on the official who is in
that's
the
his
ring
issue.
with him now. Cope trying to
He's
calm
really
down.
letting the emotion get to him.
More level-headed of the veterans, which if you followed Cope's career, that says a lot.
Yeah, Dax
to replace
Dax always has
Malachi?
been very emotional. And that's come to play many, many times.
I don't think
especially-
anybody right now.
Great job.
PAC controlling the Rated R superstar Cope as Yuta to the course of booze.
They are booing the hell out of you, though.
Well, they certainly hate their own. They're in Philadelphia, don't they?
Well, Wheeler Yuta is very easy to dislike.
Oh, look at it. Cope.
You the only dislike because of everything he done
Handful
to
the beard of Yuta and sending Yuta into the corner.
Daniel. Jack would. Elias would have fit fine too, but of course he went to TNA, which
I'm never
isn't
going to
bad for
say what
him.
Yuta did was okay. Oh, wow.
Cash Wheeler comes in, the shoulder block, the cover made. Yuta able to kick out.
Your own
God,
admission
what a
have
job.
talked about how Wheeler Yuta has been influenced by John Moxley.
Ooh, another
A
chop.
young man, very impressionable, certainly.
Now tag made Rated R superstar Cope. Cash sends Yuta in. Teamwork there.
Yes, sir.
Good
There you go.
teamwork.
Like
The
Cope and
Blade.
Cash. And
Good,
PAC.
another teamwork. There you go.
Oh,
Tag.
yeah, they took their eye off of Yuta. Here comes Castagnoli.
Kingston.
Big
See.
right hands.
They took their eye off, but they turned and faced the other corner, which was a great move by Rated-FTR.
They brought in the linchpin of the Death Riders. Castagnoli, lean, sinewy. hired
We're getting
gun.
a triple
John Moxley's emissary of violence.
Okay.
Claudio Castagnoli.
power slam off the top
Who now
to
finds
Claudio
himself in the grip of
Castagnoli.
Power slam off the ropes. But Dax sends Yuta out as quick as he came back in. Likewise, Pac goes out, cover being made, and Claudio able to kick out.
I think after last night on Collision, that Cash Wheeler feels he's got something a little bit to prove here tonight. Like there you go, land on your feet.
Tope Suicida and Cash Wheeler, he is fired up. He can feel it. Death Rider's in trouble here.
Playing with a lot of pace and certainly a victory.
He will be eligible to
Rated-FTR
return
would help whatever
sometime this
conversation
summer.
They're going to have.
Yuta sending Cash off into the waiting uppercut of Castagnoli. And now the Death Riders will look to go to work.
It's like a snake, slithers to one corner to the other.
It'd be wild if he showed up
The Death Riders regaining
to be a
control
part
of
of the
this
Death
match.
Riders.
Fans just want to give a special hello to the
June,
fans
July.
joining us in the United States, Canada, and the UK on Prime Video. Great to have you here for Dynasty and many.
I forgot it
many
was.
future
Yeah,
AEW
Prime Video.
pay-per-views to come.
If you're watching along with us and you're watching it on Prime Video, how is it on Prime Video?
A feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
And we have barely scratched the surface here tonight.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, and we still got so many great matches to go.
Castagnoli in.
I don't know. I don't know if Perry will place you.
Cash Wheeler.
Wheeler, as we have talked about, competing in that match less than, well, pretty much 24 hours ago. He's feeling some energy deficit.
They really hate Yuta.
Now Yuta.
That is wild.
Sizing up the ribs of Cash Wheeler and scores with that kick.
I think all these boos are just firing Wheeler Yuta up.
Now
Yuta, he does like Perry, that's for sure.
Certainly doesn't look concerned.
No, right.
John Moxley has got him well trained.
Or has brainwashed him, one of the two.
Well, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. Let's put it that way.
We are 4 matches
Cash
in
Wheeler, though,
of 10.
up to his feet. Yuta sending Wheeler off to the ropes. Went for the trip. Cash able to avoid it, but not the power slam.
Yeah, we got a small fracture, or like small crack in the base of the thumb.
Into the fray, right hand. Smart move. Yes, but Kobe
Young
answers
Bucks
with a right
came
of his
out
own.
and helped Swerve win and name him new leader of the Bullet Club Elite. God. Maybe.
Concerned, certainly, with good reason.
I don't think the Bucks would help.
Inches away.
And Cash, whoa! Dax intercepted the tag.
Yeah, he stole the tag.
He did.
They were
This
going
is
for
stole the tag. What do you mean?
He was going for.
Well, but still,
the issues are going to start.
This is a tag match. This is a trios match. Dax wanted to get in, and this is the reason why.
Dax coming into this one.
Dax is wide open.
It was meant for Cope, and I'm not going to dwell on it because Dax doing a pretty good job right here.
Dax turns things around.
Yeah, I understand, Michael.
Probably a good
The
decision.
big surprise was Bowens tonight so far.
Dax, short arm
You're not going to clothesline Claudio. Sorry. Nope.
Whoa, hit the
and a miss.
And uppercut. Oh, shit.
Backslide.
1,
It's in
2.
deep, and Claudio able to kick out.
Claudio barely kicked out. Sharpshooter.
Steps through,
Nope.
Sharpshooter. Instead, wait, Cope.
Sharpshooter. Crossface.
The Cope's not the legal man.
No, it's Dax.
Neither is Yuta.
Claudio's got a sharpshooter on Cash. Dax has got one on Pac. Crossface on Yuta. What the hell is going on?
The legal men are looking at each other, slapping each other.
Paul Turner unable to call anything. He's just got to sit back and watch and see how this
They're
transpires.
slapping the shit out of each other.
I think was on the verge of passing out.
Look at this. Look at this.
Axe the axe.
Trying to cover up.
Uppercut.
Yikes. Connects, swinging a miss
Oh,
by
well,
Cope.
Cope catch uppercut.
Uppercut for Cope.
They can close on Cash.
Literally clearing out.
It's time to go swinging. Nope, maybe not. He tagged in Yuta instead. Oh no, going swinging. Still going swinging.
Dax Harwood, the giant swing.
And look at
Yuta.
Yeah, he's poised, Excalibur, you're right.
Lining him up. And
God, that takes good teamwork. One, two.
Dax very nearly counted out.
I don't know how Dax kicked out.
He had his arm up to protect his head, because if that dropkick had got through to the side of the head, I dare say that would have been the end of the match.
That's a great call, but I'm telling you, even with the giant swing and being drop kicked, it's got to, I don't know how he got out of it, but you're right about having the hand up, the arm up.
Veteran experience. And Dax, he's watched his tapes, he knows what's coming. But what's coming now may not be able to prepare for this.
Hammer throw sends Harwood into the ropes. Now Yuta.
Yeah, I can see Swerve and then closing it like that. My gosh, there's several uppercut after uppercut.
Offense and nothing Dax can do.
There's a pile driver.
Pile driver from Pac.
Yuta's gonna fly. Pac's gonna fly. My gosh. There's lawn darts.
One for him as well. The
1, 2.
No! Cash Wheeler there to break up the pinning predicament.
Claudio had tried to clear the ring of the other members of Rated-FTR.
I mean, Claudio,
Cash still got back in.
he's working double duty, ain't
He's
he?
unable to
He's
exact
a
enough
launching machine tonight, just throwing everybody around,
Wheeler was able to get back
trying to
in.
win the trios titles.
You see Cope returning to the corner of Rated-FTR across the ring.
No, I don't think so.
Castagnoli. Oh! Miscalculation by Castagnoli.
Here comes Cope.
Cope now the legal man. Cope takes down Yuta and Pac, sends Yuta.
Whew.
Big
Good
back body
Lord.
drop. Clubbing lariat.
It's
Cope going to
flapjack.
work on Yuta and Pac.
What a tremendous performance.
Taylor! Is this going to be
Baylor. 1, 2.
Oh my gosh, that was close. Pac is really hurt. I think that clubbing forearm to the side of the jaw has knocked this man loopy.
I agree. He's just so athletic, though. He's just
They're
staying
going
right
to
in this
triple
match.
team by
Now Pac deposited on the top
Rated-FTR.
rope by the Rated R superstar.
Working a stiff pro wrestling. Good evening, friend. How are you doing? Okay, so we're getting ready to get.
Harwood is your legal man.
Dax is
As
legal.
Pac on the Death
Suplex from Cope to Pac.
As the
Flying splash from Cash. Headbutt from Dax. 1, 2. Claudio with a damn breakup.
On the rib cage to move Dax out of the way.
Now if that happened, that was before my time. I'm not sure.
This match now continues.
Yuta, drop kick.
Yuta lined up.
Pop up. Yuta getting powerbombed.
Oh,
that could be it. No, sir.
Hold up. 1, 2.
And oh, so close again. And now Pac looking for brutalizer.
The brutalizer.
There it is in the center of the ring.
Are the hands clasped? They are. Dax Harwood in a world of trouble here, Tony.
gosh.
He needs a save.
Just the fingertips
Oh.
clasped.
Claudio, as you
That
see,
could be it.
Preventing the save.
Here comes Cash. Yuta better stop
To
him.
the back of the screen, and there, Yuta.
Here we go.
His money as well. Dax is so muscular.
Oh, this could
His
be
shoulders
it.
are so tight that Pac can barely get his fingers together.
Cash is gonna pull Yuta.
He's almost dragging Yuta over the
Oh, he
ropes.
did pull him over the ropes.
But can he carry the weight?
Oh God.
What an effort. What an effort by Cash.
A desperate dive in order to break up the brutalizer.
That was great.
The trios
Oh,
titles
Lord.
hanging in the balance. Figuratively, at least.
Claudio and Cope on the outside.
On the floor, Cope sends Castagnoli into the barricade. What a battle those two men had, Tony. Wednesday night at Dynamite.
We do have a like goal. I know it sounds crazy. The like goal is at least
Decision to tag
50
it in, but the smart decision
for
the Death
AEW
Riders.
Dynasty.
No
Counter machine. Spear! Oh my God, they can do it. 1, 2. Holy shit, Claudio. Claudio everywhere.
Half a heartbeat away from new trios champions, but Claudio Castagnoli intervenes.
Castagnoli keeping the
Damn, damn, Packy's Cash landed horrible.
Cash Wheeler and Pac crashing to the floor, but Claudio
Oh,
Castagnoli turning
Cope
things around
and
on Cope.
fucking Claudio. Come on, Claudio just got speared. It's down to Yuta and Dak.
We have guys wiped out on either side of the ring here.
If Dax gets pinned right here, oh no, Cope's gonna hit Dax with a spear. Oh, it's perfectly set. Cope's gonna spear Hardwood.
Dax, I think, is the legal man.
Yep. Nope, nope.
Cope pulling up short.
Oh. Damn. Lasako knee. 1, 2, 3.
Still, AEW World Trios Champion, the Death Riders.
My God.
And it was Wheeler Yuta getting the win here in Philadelphia.
A perfect opportunist. A miscalculation.
Romeo, I appreciate the likes.
Wheeler Yuta, you've got to give him his due. Just watch this. Driving Cope into his tag team.
That was a disgusting headbutt.
The sound of Dax Harwood and Cope's heads colliding. And then the Busaiku knee, I'm not even sure he needed that. Dax Harwood very obviously rattled by that.
Here we go. Get ready for the tag team split. I'll get ready for them to attack Cope.
Claudio Castagnoli, Pac, and Wheeler Yuta remaining perfect as a trio.
Yuta said they love me.
Champion John Moxley. Some momentum as he heads into. Whoa!
Yep, heel turn coming. You're right.
Against Swerve
I
Strickland.
think they're going to turn on Cope though.
I'm warning you, fans, do not get in the way as the Death Riders leave the arena. Well,
Here it
heck of an
comes.
effort, I'm telling you that.
I would love to
Is
be
Cash going to turn?
tomorrow morning when Dax and Cash have that conversation. They may start it early.
Yeah, they may have it tonight.
You see
After
Dax.
the match in the back.
He's very rattled by that collision of
Dax
heads, followed
is
up
out
by
of
that
it.
bicycle knee.
Listen, guys, yeah, Dax put in a hell of an effort tonight, I think. With the exception
All three men did.
Yeah, all three men. Good call. With the exception of what happened with that
Okay,
tag.
maybe not.
That was a hell of an effort.
Right here, they're going to set up Cope for the Shadow Machine. Hell, maybe not. Maybe we all wrong.
There you go. All right. They'll get another shot.
Oh!
What the hell?
Oh, shit!
What did we just see?
Dax just power drive Cope. Oh my God, you going to set him up for Concerto?
Wait a second.
Okay.
He's gone over to the bell table. He's got 2 chairs in his hand. Dax has gone mad.
Dax has lost it.
He's
Cash, you got to stop him. Cash. Cash, you going to stop him?
He's going to make some music.
Oh, he's going to make Cash do it. He's going to make Wheeler choose Cope or me. Right there it was. He's okay, all right. Now what you do is you hit Cash with a low blow. Oh no! The Shatter Machine! It happened. Oh my God, you gonna power drive him onto the chair? Oh, the TK? That's not. Oh my God. Oh, shit.
This is not about Copeland's career, Tony. This is about his quality of life. This is about holding his children.
Exactly.
They just hit him with that TK style power driver that the Bucks used to use. Oh my God. Get chair down. Oh, God.
I'm seeing this and I do not believe any of it.
This is a man in Copeland who opened his home to Dax Harwood.
So we got heel version of FTR.
Cope was there to pick him up, and this is how they repaid it.
And not only that, Cope had a profound impact on both these men's careers.
Oh, he's going to hit him with a second one? Oh!
They're having quite an impact on his.
Cash is just yelling fuck at the top of his.
He's asking for some help. Well, you know, our medical staff is going to come in here. They're holding our medical staff back.
What is Cash putting the neck brace on himself for?
Cash Wheeler. You could say he had a choice to make, but we really didn't. That's it, Cash have been together.
He needs it more than I do.
No laughing matter, certainly.
Wow.
Brutal. This is completely uncalled for. And the AEW medical team.
I've got to wonder, was this premeditated or was this spur of the moment with Cash? Remember how he looked at Dax when Dax shoved him down? He's the one that wanted a trios title match.
There's only two people in this world that know, Tony. And
It was honestly,
those two
it was
assholes right
perfect.
there.
Yeah, good call. God.
Sorry, that's.
Well, we obviously hope to have an update on Cope. Just so much.
Dax the X, FTR, living up to their name, F the rest. That includes Adam Copeland.
It's the AEW medical team attending to Adam Copeland. And
Yep, this is most definitely where Christian will realize.
Dax clearly had it in his mind. Look at that look in his eyes.
Yep.
Boom! Pile driver, and that was enough.
I mean, Dax, he's the more hot-headed of the two, at least on the surface. But
it looked for a second.
Get onto the damn chair.
But wanting to make a statement following up. Just watch this. The head, the neck.
Boom.
A triple fusion that took Adam Copeland out.
Hey, FTR, fuck the rest.
They may never see him in the ring again.
Well, definitely. That's what they did.
Especially after this.
Nigel, I had that exact same thought. Is this the last time we see Adam Copeland in professional wrestling?
Dude, that first one was fucking loud.
And as if the first wasn't bad enough, delivering a second as Copeland.
It's okay, Adam. I really don't know if it's okay, but it will be.
Paramedics along with the AEW medical team taking Adam
I don't want to
Copeland,
see Edge and Christian team up again. It seems like.
Presumably to a waiting ambulance to.
Yeah, I mean
head to
it
a local
does.
hospital to
But
get
who
medical
else are you
attention.
going to
We will
team up?
Provide you any
Cope
updates
with?
that we do receive on the condition of Adam Copeland. This is not.
I'd like an update on the mental state of FTR.
Those guys can go to hell, Tony. I mean, not to borrow a phrase. It's this disgusting,
God.
uncalled for, and we absolutely cannot condone the actions of FTR. But as the
boy,
saying
Toni
goes,
Storm.
the show must go on.
Megan Bayne.
And now we turn our attention to the AEW Women's World Championship. Timeless Toni Storm, the champion. Megasis Megan Bayne, the challenger.
With stitches in my lip and glass in my ass, this tramp is still the champ.
One of the most pivotal moments in Toni Storm's life.
And now it's time for a new beginning.
All Elite Goddess has arrived.
Megan Bayne.
A new force here in the women's division of AEW.
I have no weakness.
She is
Team
a
Cope
dangerous woman.
with the helms. I mean, he did say he was very proud
You have
of
to
this.
face me.
Megan Bayne making a statement here at the expense of Toni Storm.
Who died and made you God? I am timeless Toni
Storm.
Dynasty. I will cut off the head of the mighty Megasis.
You are nothing but a shadow of what you used to be.
Megan Bayne just pinned the AEW Women's World Champion.
Do I know how to beat her? No. I am your end. Bow down.
Alright, chats. Darby Allin? That would work too.
This contest at one fall is for the AEW Women's World
Look at old
Championship.
Penelope Ford out there with it.
Being accompanied by Penelope Ford from Thessaloniki, Megan Bayne.
Since Megan Bayne emerged as the surprise entrant in the first ever Women's Casino Gauntlet match earlier this year, she has not suffered a loss across all competition and has in fact picked up wins over former TBS
we are currently
champion
at the
Chris Statlander,
AEW
twice
Women's
former
Championship
AEW Women's World
match.
Champion Thunder Rosa came 2 weeks ago at Dynamite. Bayne pinned timeless Toni Storm in a tag team match.
So she's red hot. She's got the momentum. 7-match winning streak with this gigantic lady.
I don't know where it said she was from, I'm gonna be honest.
Challenger goes into a title match as a favorite. Given the history between champion and challenger.
Alright, John, give me 1 second.
I think unequivocally, literally, if not figuratively, the biggest test in Toni Storm's 4th record-setting AEW Women's title reign. Penelope Ford, certainly not above, playing an influence in the match as well.
Megan Bayne, after the next few minutes, could be adding another crown to her collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, our feature presentation.
What did I miss? Is this Toni training to beat Megan Bayne? Had to have been.
Accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Just another great Philadelphia World Champion, the Italian Stallion. Here's Timeless Toni Storm.
The Italian Stallion.
Shades of Sylvester Stallone, perhaps, with Burgess Meredith in the corner as well.
Mickey, absolutely.
Timeless Toni Storm. Look at this, she is raring to fight. That's Luther giving her the words of encouragement she needs. But does the
I think that was
champion
Tony
have
Schiavone,
a puncher's
though.
chance here, Nigel?
Wow.
Everybody's got a puncher's chance, and Storm, who from what I understand, she's been running up the Philadelphia Museum steps. She's been drinking raw eggs. She's been beating meat. Do with that what you will.
Yes, sir. I'm sure Luther did not say, "You can't win, Tony." I'm sure he was talking some words of wisdom to the world champion.
Collar elbow tie-up. But once again, the challenger exhibiting her power advantage.
Megan Bayne.
Bayne, a true Amazonian,
the,
certainly has
got the power in this
power,
one, my
perhaps
opinion.
leverage as well, giving up some experience.
The face of Toni Storm.
Big shoulder tackle.
Seemingly a bit rattled by the early displays of power by the challenger.
The self-proclaimed whore you all adore has taken the AEW Women's title back to the area of polio and rampant infant mortality.
Wow. Well, let's talk about this. She has talked about
That
how
one a
great of an
boot.
actress she is. Maybe the facial expressions we're seeing is just an act. Maybe she's not that concerned. Well, she
Look
should
for
be
Ross
right now.
body and Megan Bayne caught her.
Snatching the champion out of the air.
Becomes a power. Nope. Went
To
for
the storm, though. Sending Bayne hard.
Thought she was going for snake eyes, but reversed.
Reversed with ease by the Megasys, but maybe
There you go. There's a crossbody.
Crossbody.
Storm slow to follow up, though very cautious with Bayne.
Toni Storm, even though the
Leg
fists were
kicks.
up, she's firing in those kicks. And now Bayne, though, look at that. Caught the kick and caught the champion over the top.
As soon as the challenger gets hold of the champion going for a ride. Toni Storm, who said to previous challengers, you can pry my title from my cold, dead hips. Line stolen from Charlton Heston. Apparently during a raucous weekend in Monte Carlo where she left Heston, and I quote, limp and withered like an overwatered plant.
Okay.
Powerful slam by the challenger, Megan Bayne, who is in complete control of the
Megan Bayne
four-time
been.
AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
And this is what I've seen
How
happen.
often have we seen Storm troubled so much, so soon in a match?
Yeah, this is rare road to cover for the champion, timeless Toni Storm.
What Bayne? She's got thunder lips.
I tell you right now.
I would have moved.
Don't get too cocky against Toni Storm.
Luther.
Oh, talking of being cocky, this is your big risk.
Oh, Bayne gonna fly? Oh, damn.
Luther got wiped out on the floor.
Luther always gets hit.
And Bayne, she lost sight of timeless Toni Storm for a moment. And a little bit of boost there from Luther.
It's like Mickey got taken out in Rocky III and then she used his rear end for a launching pad.
Luther hasn't had a heart attack.
Oh yeah, water in between everyone. Best way to do
On the
it.
attack. Toni Storm perched on the top rope.
Good crossbody. 1, 2.
A strong kick out from Bayne.
Penelope Ford
Take a
sounds
lot more than that
concerned.
to take down the Megasys.
And I think the champion realizes that, Nigel.
We'll be in for a long night.
Uh-oh.
With Penelope Ford grabbing the boot of the champion. Referee Aubrey Edwards didn't see it. And that opens the door
Yeah,
for
what a
Bayne.
boot.
Just got a jaw
Good
kick
pump
off
kick.
on that one, did the champion.
Bayne,
A
who
solid
spent a good
kick.
portion of her earlier career in the land of the rising sun.
Yeah, no,
Earning stardom. The same place where the former AEW Women's Champion Mariah
God.
May developed her
Shoulder tackles.
world-class caliber reputation.
Now the Megan Bayne that we are witnessing today is a very different athlete that walked through the door. Again, we're going to reference Jacksonville, Florida, Daly's Place, that pandemic era. Megan Bayne, she did appear on AEW Dark. We had the pleasure of calling her matches, but this woman that is mauling the champion right now is completely unrecognizable to the Megan Bayne of years ago.
You can make an argument, and I certainly would. It was the inspiration of Mariah May that has turned Bayne
damn, what
into
a
the monster
splash.
she is today.
Butterfly suplex.
Good
Megan
suplex
Bayne
as well.
making it look easy, just tossing the champion around.
A lot of posturing as Megan Bayne. I don't agree with that at all. But she's very confident in herself, and well, she should be right now.
Toni Storm
AEW
seemed
World Champion Toni Storm is in dire straits.
in a bad way.
Great crowd, man. Take a look at the Leocore Center. Not a seat to be found.
Wow, crammed in here, certainly.
It is packed tonight.
Bayne, look at this, just using the flat of her boot into the back of the head of the champion.
There,
And now-
forward, yes. Adding insult to injury, and now quite possibly injury to insult.
Now, Penelope Ford and Megan Bayne, Tony, they found common cause very quickly here.
My question is, if Megan
surprising to
Bayne
see them work together, but
wins
they
this,
work together so well.
do we
I was
see
shocked. You're right, Excalibur, to see these two ladies work together. But
Statlander win the women's Owen Hart, and we get Statlander versus Bayne at All In?
Just being ragdolled here.
Yeah, Megan Bayne
Damn,
is just
those
kicking
lines.
the champion's ass right now. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to count my chickens.
Siobhan, he just listen.
With the Owen Hart Foundation tournament online.
Champion's getting her
ass
ass
beat.
beat.
In Texas. No matter who goes through the crucible of that tournament, I think Megan Bayne would.
We're going to run into a wall, absolutely.
And again, Penelope.
Global Life Stadium. Oh, what's she doing? Taking a leg.
I think Penelope Ford is a fantastic fit with Megan Bayne currently.
I thought she was biting in the ear that time.
Ford added incentive to see Storm losing the title tonight after what happened last night. Hold on.
Body press blocked. Megan Bayne. Look at this.
Oh.
Belly to belly throw carrying the entire weight of the champion. And now the challenger going to work on
another belly to belly.
Suplex.
High angle. Storm landing across the shoulders, back of the neck. This Megan Bayne's match to lose.
Damn.
Almighty, she's dropping her almost on her head.
A third suplex in a row by the challenger.
And Aubrey's got to check in with the champion here to see if she can continue.
1, 2.
Toni Storm kicking out.
Instinct.
Just watch this.
Just
Look at the
absolutely
very awkward
throwing her
for the
around.
champion.
The left shoulder, Nigel.
Right now is in no better
Damn,
position.
what a slap.
Flat on the mat where we've seen her before.
Yeah, seeing the champion being ragdolled like this is, and it's got to be disconcerting, uncomfortable, to say the least, for Toni Storm.
Megan Bayne playing the part of Clubber Lang. So Toni Storm's Rocky Balboa. Who's that mate? Penelope Ford.
Penelope Ford's either going to get caught or someone's going to come out and stop her. Luther.
Oh, wait a second, Luther! With Penelope up on the shoulders. And what is Luther?
What is Luther
Get
doing?
your hands off of her. You retrograde.
So Luther's just taking her out of the arena. Which would I appreciate to follow.
Look at, can Megan Bayne, can she get it done on her own?
What is Luther doing?
Look at this, a flurry of shots.
Well, Megan had her back turned, Excalibur.
Certainly even things
Yeah,
up a little
yeah,
bit.
I've seen it.
Big elbow strike by the champion. Bayne swinging on Miz.
Best press.
And now the right hands, furious right hands raining down.
Take a look at this. The champion stringing some offense together.
Yes! The DDT, first time it was on the floor, now it's in the ring. And Toni Storm. Twist in. The legs captured.
You could put Cope with Dustin Rhodes, but he's still tag champions with Sammy Guevara on Ring of Honor.
Megan Bayne unable to get to the ropes, but the arms. Look at the strength here, carrying the weight of the champion.
Carrying the weight of the champion, as you said, Nigel, making the crawl, even though her legs are tied up. I mean, that is power throughout the challenger's entire body.
Incredible strength on the part of Bayne. Like a wild animal on the Serengeti. The champion trying to contend with the power
driver, nope.
He was thinking Storm Zero, but Bayne.
Maybe Storm Zero, yeah.
Not interested in finding out. Now Megan Bayne.
She's going to give her a German suplex in here. Oh, no, it's a back suplex. Jeez.
Suplex into the
up
ring.
and over.
Interesting that all the offense that Bayne has had thus far on the champion, she has yet to go for Fate's Descent. A finishing maneuver, but instead.
I mean, Toni Storm, she's been stung by that Fate's Descent multiple times in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I have not seen Megan Bayne go to the top rope.
That was vicious. Right to the cheekbone.
What is she doing?
Wait, Toni Storm, though. Undeterred.
German. Oh!
My God.
Hit.
Right now, the referee's got to check on Megan Bayne and Toni Storm.
Megan Bayne laid right on the top of her head.
Oh, my.
A A scary moment there. The
God, that
German
was
suplex
rough.
off the ropes.
Just look at this. Megan Bayne, the size of her.
I think
very
she landed on
difficult
her face.
To get all the way over. When someone's throwing you and you realize your head's going, you've got one opportunity.
Yeah, she
You've
landed
gotta
right
get
on the
over.
side of her face.
Bayne
Good
almost
lord.
didn't make it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, they're both apparently okay. Aubrey checked in. But how much is left in either lady here?
They are,
Timeless
yes,
Toni
Michael.
Storm pulling out all the stops here in pursuit of her AEW Women's World Championship.
Both champion and challenger breathing
Megan
hard.
Bayne's grabbing at her neck.
It's the challenger
I
back
say
to
it
her
is
feet
sore.
first.
Again, that's got to be so demoralizing for Toni Storm. After a German suplex like that, Nigel, to have Bayne up to her feet first.
Regular star, regular competitor would not be back on their feet. let alone
Right
so quick.
and left
Call, Nigel.
from Bayne and Storm. Looks like Storm's getting the upper hand.
Here tonight on Dynasty. There you go.
Vicious rights
Toni
and lefts.
Storm pouring it on in the corner.
Those hands are taped up.
When Bayne leaves her feet, she went for broke with the lariat. And now Toni Storm, German suplex. And
Here comes the hip attack. Nope.
Megan Bayne caught Toni Storm. Look at this, carries her dead weight.
Another
Center of the ring and
German
This
suplex.
time by the challenger.
What power, Nigel. Holy
I do got
smokes.
Megan Bayne winning
And
this.
execution
That's-
and Bayne again.
That was my
Look at the
pick,
energy
I
of
would
this
say.
woman. This is incredible.
As Bayne drives the
1,
champion
2.
down.
Wow. A Falcon arrow and nearly drove it through the heart of Toni Storm.
I think you saw the face of Megan Bayne, a little frustration bubbling up there.
Fate denied.
If Toni
for
wins
Megan
this,
Bayne,
it's
but
going
as
to
you
be
mentioned,
some
Nigel,
type
we have
of
not seen
roll up.
her biggest weapon, but we could be on the verge of seeing it now. The Fate's descent. No, the roll up.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Bayne able to kick out.
Pump kick mix.
avoided by Storm.
2 standing switches. There's another one. German suplex.
The shoulder. Left shoulder hit hard.
Here comes a running hip attack.
Awkward landing for the challenger.
And hip attack on target.
And Megan Bayne's up.
Oh, the headbutt.
That headbutt catching the challenger on the point of the jaw. And
Here we
now
go. Running hip attack.
Toni Storm.
The head of Bayne whiplashing over
She's
the
gonna do it
bottom
again.
turnbuckle.
Give her a second one. Why not? We're gonna go for the
Bayne's
3.
mouth agape, gasping for air.
She was trying to get out of the corner, could not.
Boom.
Toni Storm would
That's
gladly
it.
fill that
Tony's
mouth
got it.
with a third consecutive hip attack. And a
Storm 0.
The cover match.
1. And they had Megan kick out at 1. She kicked out at 1.
So did Toni Storm. I can't believe that.
Toni Storm in tears as the Megasis.
Second Storm 0. Reversed.
Megasis
Clothesline.
Bayne, the lariat.
Storm's title.
Flying clothesline.
And now Megan
Fate's
Bayne
descent.
with the champion up. The powerbomb.
Oh, just a powerbomb.
One more move, and we have a new AEW Women's Champion.
As Bayne bringing the
This is
champion
gonna be a
up.
surprise. Like, I was hoping we'd see
On the
one title
shoulders.
change.
Fate's descent apparently coming. That's
Oh, reverse. Roll up like a sword. 2, 3. Hit her with the inside cradle roll up. Wow.
what a wonderful champion. Toni Storm
What a win.
once again returning to her roots, going back to basics to defend the AEW Women's
Women's World Championship.
From the jaws of death, Megan Bayne is beside herself.
As she should be. Megan Bayne had that one more.
The challenger here almost putting the champion away. Had her up for a finishing maneuver, unable to complete, because instead the champion, using her intelligence, a small package to secure the win.
Toni Storm, I think, knows full well that she was lucky to survive this encounter with a Megasis. But Toni Storm remains AEW Women's World Champion. But now, fans, we turn our attention back to the Men's Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Kyle Fletcher, Mark Briscoe matching up for the 4th time in their careers, and it goes down next on Dynasty.
What's up, Kenneth?
I'm here to set the story straight.
Mark Briscoe, Kyle Fletcher, Part 4.
That Mark Briscoe's win over me was a fluke. I told you.
A brainbuster on the top turnbuckle.
There's nothing like the momentum of Kyle Fletcher.
Destined to be the greatest of all time. But for now, please allow me to do the ass whooping.
Briscoe's a very dangerous individual.
So far, there has been Will Ospreay versus Kevin Knight. Will Ospreay won that. You had the Hurt Syndicate versus the Learning Tree. Hurt Syndicate won there. Mercedes Moné beat Julia Hart. Toni Storm just beat Megan Bayne. And Death Riders beat FTR. A lot's happened.
Opening round match in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, $6-4-1 ball. Being accompanied by Don Callis from Sydney, Australia, weighing 239 pounds. The Proto Storm, Kyle
Fletcher.
Johnny, you were there last night on Collision with Don Callis sat beside you. A very impressive victory from Kyle Fletcher.
No one's denying Kyle Fletcher's talent.
I really think Kyle Fletcher wins
Callis
this.
is meant to him, but Mark Briscoe's been a thorn in the side of Kyle Fletcher.
For a while.
Storied rivalry.
They got good matches though.
Over the last 6 months to a year. This is the 4th match between the two. And Fletcher, the protostar, looks poised for yet more greatness as we are joined once again,
let's see.
Tony.
Give me 1 second.
Don Callis, it's an honor to have you with us, mate.
Great to be here.
And his opponent from Sandy Fork, Delaware, weighing 229 pounds.
4 matches.
Mark Briscoe.
Here comes a thorn in the side of Kyle Fletcher. Don Callis, watch out!
Oh, shit.
Fletcher
Fletcher's not waiting.
on Mark Briscoe.
We worked on this all week. A hot start.
God.
Wow. Nothing wrong with a hot start.
White hot.
Wow, man, that was a collision of a foot in the face.
Oh, but Briscoe, look
Roll
at
up,
this.
1,
We've seen 1 inside
2.
cradle. Very nearly a second.
That was Briscoe. Well, also with a victory last night. on
Kenneth,
Collision
it will
answering
be
Max
at
Caster's
least
opening
2.
Challenge. Oh, that way got lost on the way to catering.
This is gonna fly. Never mind.
The boot intercepted by Briscoe. And big thrusting uppercut.
Illegal judo chop there by Mark Briscoe. Oh, wow.
Power driver on the apron. Nope, reverse.
Fletcher, but reversing.
Dude, I know that hurts.
Now Mark Briscoe
flipping neck breaker.
It's so wild.
Now let's not forget, once again, the winner of this tournament gets a shot at the
Here
world
comes the
title
cheers.
on July 12th at All In, Texas.
That's right, and the tournament finals go down before that, May 25th at the Desert Diamond Arena, Glendale, Arizona, at Double or Nothing. The men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation tournament finals as referee Rick Knox taking the chair from Mark Briscoe.
Stopping the chicken from flying.
Fans
Let's go, gonna fly without it.
Encouragement to boo.
That's right.
Well, Mark Briscoe, almost a hometown favorite here in Philadelphia. Spent a lot of
Always
his career
there,
out.
always losing.
Number of his big
That
matches.
does make sense, Long Beach.
2 matches that he saw that convinced him and his late great brother Jay to become wrestlers here in Philadelphia.
Bang bang!
As Briscoe drops the elbow.
Damn, what an
The
elbow.
people here in Philadelphia really relate with Briscoe.
Why do you say that? What do you mean by that?
Listen, I spent some time here. Or did
Briscoe's
some
got
time
another
here
chair.
back in the 90s, and I can tell you that these people are cut from the same cloth.
Well, I mean, he is from Sandy Fort, Delaware, which is not far from Philadelphia.
From Philadelphia.
Exactly,
Briscoe's gonna do this chair fly out of the ring.
Very close to Baltimore, too, where we're going to be on Wednesday for Dynamite.
Oh, and now he's just throwing too much in the ring for Rick Knox to take care of. And Nigel, to your point,
What is he
about
doing?
Mark Briscoe and his late brother Jay, I mean, throughout his career, Mark Briscoe said he wants to be a tag team wrestler. He wants to be known as part of the
I swear,
greatest
this-
tag team of all
this
time.
chair
Wait a
spot.
second. Kyle Fletcher in and with it down the chair.
Oh!
Oh, my God. Oh, brother.
Oh, that was it, right there.
Shoving the chair out of the ring, now making the
Oh,
cover.
2.
Amazed that Mark Briscoe got
Briscoe
out of that.
landed inside
Briscoe
that
made
chair.
his own bed. He started this whole thing.
Takeshita
Look at
watching on.
Takeshita. Loves watching Kyle's matches.
Takeshita, who is matched up against Brody King in the first round of the Owen Hart Foundation
I thought
tournament. The winner of that
it
match
was
between Takeshita and Brody
13 years
will go
in the
on to face
making.
Will Ospreay as we
Or-
determine tonight in our
yes.
opening contest.
What an opening contest that was, man.
I think it was
Undoubtedly.
smart because
Kevin Knight.
there's going to be more than one favorite with that. Damn.
He was Mark Briscoe. You know, he wanted designs, or you know, he wanted to be known as a great tag team wrestler. The passing of his older brother Jay obviously turned things around, and that began a new stage of Mark Briscoe's career.
They would, Long
Essentially,
Beach.
it's one that he calls his rookie year as a singles wrestler in 2020.
The
So he had to
Briscoe
start from
tag
scratch,
team,
basically.
if Jay was still here, they'd be running a lot of AEW tag team title
His late
matches.
brother Jay not watching down. You look at the history between these two.
Got fuck Don Callis chance.
Fletcher as the youth, the size. Briscoe, the experience, the unpredictability. Fletcher, of course, guided by Don Callis here beside us. Mark Briscoe guided by no one other than the good Lord himself and his late brother by his right-hand side, Don.
Another scoop power slam. Don Callis' headset sagged off.
I hate talking to him. A couple of times I've had to interact.
I liked it when Don's mic was cut. That was great.
Yeah, I think that was an accident.
It was not.
No, of course. Schiavone had his finger on the button.
Not yet. Nothing
It's the
of.
first time anyone has said that about Tony Schiavone.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher. I
Who-
mean, is there a guy with a better physique
busted
than
open
Kyle
here?
Fletcher in AEW? I don't think so.
Yeah, there are plenty. But Kyle's got a,
Briscoe
Kyle's
is,
got
I
a
do
great
believe.
physique. One of the greatest, okay?
Well, Fletcher just sent Briscoe into the corner and came steaming in with that high
Christ,
boot.
what a
So
boot.
quick, so
I
devastating.
know, Kenneth, we do not know any of the
Approaches star
matches
almost
as
has no
of right
equal when
now
it comes to his speed and
for
power.
Monday Night Raw.
Especially at 6'5", Schiavone.
He's amazing. He's an amazing athlete with a great reach, long wingspan, great long legs, powerful, confident,
Nigel,
cocky.
to that point, somebody that matches up pretty equally with Kyle Fletcher is. Wait, we'll pause on that for a
Oh,
moment.
apron powerbomb.
I'm going to tell you, after that shot that Mark Briscoe took, the head on the chair, and after that bomb, I'm not so sure what he's
Another
got left.
powerbomb.
Second.
Oh, man.
If this
Damn,
continues, I
that's
might be able
rough.
to go in and pin him. This is a domination at this point.
Yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
Nigel, the point I was going to make is somebody that matches up quite well to Kyle Fletcher is across the bracket from him. The Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. What a final.
Love to see that.
You know what? I mean, you are a world-class stir of the you-know-what. This is horrible. Quit trying to make matches that aren't going to happen. I will not allow that match.
He's going to powerbomb him on the barricade. Jesus.
Oh, no. What do you mean? I was going to remark on your comment, but after what we just saw, I don't know. They may have to straighten Mark Briscoe up.
Yeah, I probably need to get a shovel and then the meat wagon.
God.
I don't know if Briscoe can be able to get in the ring. Good Lord.
The head of Mark Briscoe.
From a different angle, look at the head and the neck of Briscoe. Bang! Whiplash rippling through the body of Mark Briscoe.
And Briscoe headed freak, incredibly pulling himself up to his feet.
Briscoe is hurting.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Briscoe take such a beating so quickly in a match.
Okay, so there's two matches.
Wait a second.
Oh, there you go.
Just barely
Barely got it.
Mark Briscoe, there's no question, he's double tough.
Right.
The problem is this is simple physics, simple mathematics. The measurements of Kyle Fletcher, he just can't stand up to the physical force of Kyle Fletcher in this match.
Certainly looks that way thus far.
Oh, God, what a boot.
Speed, you know, the speed from corner to corner, amazing.
Yeah, that acceleration in the legs of Kyle Fletcher.
I almost feel bad for Mark Briscoe.
Oh, you do not.
Goes the brain buster. Nope, reverse.
They said almost, Tony.
No, we do not know the wild card.
Briscoe and
oh, he's biting him.
Those tooths right in the head.
Fletcher a bit rattled. Briscoe finds his footing on the top rope.
Good drop kick. I don't know how Briscoe's doing anything.
Reflex from Briscoe to go to his book of tricks, but with the damage to the
Alan, I think so. A lot of people think that Nick Aldis could come out of retirement long enough to fight Randy at WrestleMania.
Potentially at a man he may meet in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament at Double or Nothing.
Nice.
God.
I don't know about you, Don, but I would have to say Kyle Fletcher got to be one of the favourites in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament this year.
No doubt about it.
Digging knees to the midsection.
God.
Do you remember the time, Don, the first moment you realised the potential of Kyle Fletcher?
Oh, 100%. And I realized he was wasting his life with Ospreay.
Oh, what a double clothesline.
Both men of similar mind, both men going down. And Don, to that point, do you remember the 2 times that Mark Briscoe beat Kyle Fletcher fair and square in the center of the ring?
That's a good question.
No, because I don't obsess about things like that. When you're as talented as Kyle Fletcher, you put losses like that in the rearview mirror. Let's live in the moment. Let's live in the now.
That could work, Michael.
Talk about the past.
Both Briscoe and Fletcher with the same idea. Look at Fletcher. He's beckoning Mark Briscoe on.
He's encouraging
Briscoe. Look at how
Briscoe.
this match has gone through. Fletcher has hit Briscoe with everything, and now Briscoe.
If it's a real, like if it's 100% real, it could be up to 2 to 5 years probably before he comes back.
With the brain buster on the top turnbuckle, he does that to Briscoe. He wins the match.
Well, he hitting with everything. He's hitting with a lot. Put it that way.
Hammer throw from Fletcher. Briscoe avoids the contact, creates contact of his own.
We've been working on some new sequences, Shivani. You're going to see them tonight.
Oh, new
sequences.
Can't wait.
Briscoe winding up. Hammer.
Fisherman brainbuster.
Buster! Oh my God.
1, 2.
Briscoe can hit the J driller. We saw how effective that was on Max Caster just last night.
And we haven't even talked about the return of Anthony Bowens earlier tonight. Answering Max Caster's challenge, but right now.
That was wasted, in my opinion.
Briscoe.
0 hours.
Great block by Kyle there, grabbing those ropes.
Look at the half and half suplex, but couldn't complete.
Good call. You're right.
Yeah, Briscoe, he knows how to defend that.
Damn, what a super kick.
But how do you defend the length, the precision of Kyle Fletcher? Now Fletcher.
Orlando. Oh!
Launches him. That's it.
Damn.
Pin him right now. I can pin him right now. He's done.
Don, that's the second time you said it. I implore you, go in there and try it.
No,
God.
but listen, Mark Briscoe has the perennial puncher's chance. He's a violent guy. He's got real heavy hands. But Kyle right now has got to be ahead on points, Nigel. Would you agree?
No, unquestionably. If I was scoring this on points, I'd give it 10-8 if this was one long round to Fletcher.
Would you guys stop this a hit on points baloney?
Yeah, if it's actual like neck surgery and if he wants to come back, absolutely. I would say that would be his return.
Hit the top rope and wait.
No.
Certainly means something as again, another point for Fletcher. And again, Briscoe is out on his feet.
And Fletcher.
Brainbuster on the apron. Oh, God, his leg got caught. Shit.
I don't think he did. I think he came down on the back of his neck.
Well, he's still hit hard, but not as hard. Here we go, though.
Fletcher. Oh, sheer.
Oh, that's it.
Brainbuster.
That is it.
1, 2, 3. What? It was either that or it was the ladder spot at the Rumble.
Callis is beside himself, and let's show you the reason why.
Okay.
It's two brainbusters. First of all, the very awkward landing on the outside, and the run inside wasn't much better. Straight to the top of
Yet
the
again,
neck,
I'm not a doctor by no
shoulders,
means,
and
but
you don't get much closer to 3.
neck surgery is
Fletcher, was that one of your sequences, Don?
awful to recover from. I mean,
referee.
Cope,
looking for that top rope brainbuster
Brian,
right now. As Briscoe. Oh, Briscoe.
reverse.
Nice counter.
Nasty. It is.
Briscoe, he's felt the sting in that top rope brainbuster. He knows how to counter it.
Look at him hook the top turnbuckle there.
He's looking for that cutthroat, but instead Fletcher clasping on.
God.
Wow.
Again, like the crack of a whip.
Headbutting him in the back of the head.
And Briscoe.
Oh, God.
No.
This is not good for you, man.
Is he going for a razor's edge?
Out there.
Look at that BT bomb.
BT bomb.
Now the cover. 1, 2. No, Fletcher. A last gasp to kick out.
Sliding clothesline. Going for the froggy bow.
Carries him to the apron. He ascends to the top. Could be a froggy bow in the future of Kyle Fletcher. He's going to hit it.
He got it, my God. 1, 2.
In hooking the leg. Briscoe left the left shoulder unpinned.
We need a J Driller.
A rare miscalculation from Briscoe, but it cost him.
Briscoe, he reaches for the sky.
Yes, sir. What a high-impact match this has been.
Double underhook, the J Driller. No, avoided by Fletcher. The roll-up.
2.
Briscoe breaks free. Fletcher swinging a miss. Roll up this
Roll
time by
up.
Briscoe. 2. Powerful kick out by Fletcher. Up to his feet. Boot
Oh,
to the
J
midsection.
Driller.
J Driller incoming.
Good counter.
Oh. Brainbuster.
Brainbuster once again.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Here it comes, Excalibur.
Oh.
Driver.
God. Pin him, Briscoe. Pin him.
Fletcher.
He can't do it, though.
Neck damage, unquestionably. As everybody wrapped watching this.
And Fletcher.
Fletcher smart. Rolled out of the ring.
Of a pinning predicament by Mark Briscoe.
Smart move. There you go. I agree. Smart move is right.
But in
This
doing
is a
so,
smart move.
The hell is
in doing
Briscoe
so, he may
doing?
put himself in harm's
A froggy bow again.
to the outside.
It's an unbelievable match.
Connecting on a standing opponent.
Oh my God, is he
Now
gonna try to hit
perhaps
another
the opportunity to hit it again.
froggy bow?
Fletcher flat.
I don't think there's any way Kyle Fletcher can survive 3.
He points to Jay.
Oh,
Double
he got the feet up.
Into the ribs.
Here comes his running boot.
Fletcher.
Oh, damn, that's
Again, the
it.
acceleration celebration, Excalibur. Look at this.
God almighty, two.
Fletcher now. Briscoe may be out on his feet.
You're right.
He's setting him up.
Turnbuckle. Here comes.
It picked up the victory.
Right, busted.
Will it do the same tonight?
The turnbuckle
1, 2, 3.
The Brutal Star, Kyle Fletcher.
Who says lightning doesn't strike twice? The chances of being struck by lightning, 1 in 1,200. The chances of kicking out from a top rope brainbuster, 0.
Kyle Fletcher advances to the second
we've
round
seen
of the
that
2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Much like his nemesis Will Ospreay did earlier tonight, and now Kyle Fletcher will face the winner of Hangman Adam Page in the dreaded wild card.
Yep, the exact same way.
I'm telling you, 2 great matches, 3 great matches, but in the men's division, 2 phenomenal matches tonight, and what a way to start the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. Wow.
So far, no other surprises.
And now we turn our attention to a match that Chris Jericho has made deeply personal. It is title versus mask, Jericho Bandido.
Bandido versus Chris Jericho 3.
Ring of Honor World Championship match.
I've beaten you twice.
Jericho's punishing Bandido.
3, Jericho wins it.
And still, you won't leave me alone.
Bandido! With eyes on the Ring of Honor World Champion.
Keep poking me, poking me.
Bandido's return to collision. Taking a bite out of the bad apple.
Now you pay the price.
Bandido's younger brother, Gravity, getting the shot.
Title versus
I disgraced you in front of your family.
Jericho taking the mask off of Gravity.
There are few things more sacred than the mask is to Lucha Libre.
El perder la máscara sería, yo creo que lo peor que le puede pasar a un luchador enmascarado.
Cuando un luchador la pierde, pierde la mitad de su ser.
Perder la máscara sería perderlo todo.
He has made this more personal than I think he realizes.
Bring my little brother Gravity's mask right now!
But he knows how personal it is. Don't you
The
worry.
Ring of Honor Championship. Is it worth risking the disgrace? My title versus your mask at Dynasty.
With Bandido putting his mask on the line,
Ain't not
this
yet.
match will
No
be a
new
turning point
champions
in
yet.
Bandido's career.
Wrestling lucha libre runs in my veins.
Your life has changed forever, Bandido.
You made my mother cry, and I will never forgive you for that.
You will not leave Dynasty as the Ring of Honor champion.
I know the dangers. I can handle them.
You will leave Dynasty unmasked, humiliated, and disgraced.
I mean, I don't know why a unmasking match.
This is a title versus mask match for the Ring of Honor World Championship.
The dapper
The
Yapper
most
just setting
on
the
it.
stage.
Bandido.
The biggest match of Bandido's career.
Introducing the challenger from Puebla, Mexico. Weight 2.
Look at the title change right here.
Speaks to how much Bandido wants to wear the Ring of Honor title again, but far more so to defend the honor of his brother, Gravitas. Gravity, certainly Gravitas, to this match.
And you see Bandido, his mother.
There's a guy wearing a Carolina jacket and has the final score of the Duke Houston game in the background. That's hilarious.
Bandido's not going to get caught by surprise by Chris Jericho like Gravity did. But Jericho, with a wealth of experience, and also perhaps one of the most conniving men.
I got Bandido.
Professional wrestling. Great. You know he's going to have some tricks up his sleeve.
True veteran El Nueve is here.
He is by himself.
225 pounds, he is the Ring of Honor
all of him, Excalibur.
It certainly does. And, you know, in that video package, you heard some sound bites about how Chris Jericho has made this match more personal than I think he even realizes. And I said that because Jericho spent a large portion of his early career competing in Mexico for CMLL. He knows exactly what Lucha Libre culture is about, at least on a surface level. But for the luchadors, for people like Bandido, who this is in their blood, this is in their veins, this is not just the sport, this is not just their vocation. This is something deeply culturally ingrained in Mexico. I mean, this goes back, the mask goes back in one form or another, hundreds, if not 1,000 years in Mexico.
It's hard to overstate the importance.
Bandido, yeah, I'd hope so. I know the last unmasking style match was what, with Ray back in WCW.
Heroes of all time.
I just know that because I'm a huge Ray Mysterio fan.
His entire 50-year career, removing it on national TV, shocked the nation almost as much as his death 2 weeks later.
Chris Jericho has made it this deeply personal. He just...
Oh, wait a second.
Damn, code breaker already.
Wow. Jericho was staring down the family of Bandido as he walked into the ring, and look at this. He wants to not only win, he wants to make an example of this.
Jericho knows what it means to take a man's mask. He spent some time in Mexico, taking the mask of Juventud Guerrero back in 1998.
One, two.
Bandido able to kick out. Jericho in his 9th career reign as a world champion, his 2nd as Ring of Honor world champion. Bandido.
Hey, look at these. Look, he's looking right at his mother, right at his sister.
It's going to be so hard for the family of Bandido to realize what is on the line.
Emily, you're ready for All In Texas? Oh, I am too. That's going to be my 2nd AEW pay-per-view. I can't wait.
Put the mask on him when he was born.
I'm excited to be there.
Oh, Bandido showing that trademark agility, and now look at this. Avoiding that kick from Jericho the 2nd time around.
Off up.
To his feet. Bypass Jericho, sent to the floor. Bandido.
Oh, yeah. Good flying at that.
Taking out Jericho. Now Bandido moving with speed, moving with purpose. As Bandido.
Hey, good gosh.
Jericho goes down hard.
Absolutely. Let's not forget Bandido.
Of course, if you're hanging out with us on the TikTok side of the Watch Along tonight, follow the links in our bio. You can come join us on the YouTube side as well. Oh, God.
Bandido, I mean, Nigel, the presence of the family at ringside would be a misstep by Bandido. His attention is obviously split between Jericho and his family.
I dare say, if I was in Bandido's position, I would not want my mother and sister at ringside. A distraction, certainly, and it puts him close to harm's way as well. We've seen Jericho is willing to do whatever it takes to hold on to his title.
Big tornado by Bandido.
Two.
Jericho able to kick out. Bryce Remsford saying just a 2 count to Bandido. Bandido protesting the call, but it was on time.
Yeah, you just got to go right
it
back.
Was on
to the
time.
attack.
Yep.
Leave the referee alone. Obviously.
You know, it was Chris Jericho that ultimately threw out the challenge to Bandido. Oh, wait a second. Look at the strength of Bandido here.
Good strength.
One hand holding Jericho inverted.
7, 8, 9, 10. Held him up there for 10 minutes.
They're counting in English.
Bandido actually speaks great English. 20. Look at it. He's not done.
My God.
It's incredible. Just one arm.
Incredible they can count to 30.
I mean, jeez.
They're still going.
And all of the blood in Chris Jericho's extremities are coming down to his brain.
What's that?
And the fans are
30?
standing. Look at him here.
Jericho's face turning bright red.
Jericho's gonna pass out before he hits the ground.
This is incredible.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. We've seen him hold guys up before, but not like
Bandido
this.
starting to shake. Gosh.
And then Nigel, when
What was that, like
down, that
40
impact, all
seconds
the blood
he held
goes
him there?
rushing back out of the head. It's so disorienting. The cover, and Jericho able to kick out.
Count of two.
A lackadaisical cover from Bandido, but you could understand why the strength that it takes to hold a man up for nearly a minute. Didn't have the power to hook the leg.
That's a good call. It takes a lot of Bandido out of Bandido as well, Nigel. You are right.
Looks stymied here. The challenger Bandido almost doesn't know what to do at this juncture.
Jericho
Good
reversing the
up and
hammer throw
over.
attempt.
Jericho
Bandido,
is
though,
still out of
out
it.
to the apron, trying to bait Jericho. Oh, it's like Bandido. Or Jericho. There you see the effects of the Jericho's so disoriented because of that delayed vertical suplex. All that
Good
blood
elbows,
rushing to
here
his
we
head
go.
and then leaving his head. He's very unsteady as Bandido.
Oh my God. Oh! Oh, I know. Oh my God.
The blood rushing from the head of Jericho is not an issue right now.
Oh my
God.
God.
This is hard to watch, I can tell you.
Oh.
Wrestled myself to fall from that distance. What's that got to be? 10, 12 feet in the air. And
You don't prepare for that fall.
Rattling against the mat at ringside.
And now Jericho walking toward Bandido's mother, his sister.
Jericho's got the camera.
Got the Jericho cam tonight.
A true entertainment polymath. Chris Jericho can do
That
it
was
all.
a bad spot.
But can he take the mask of Bandido?
Yeah, the point I was going to make a few moments ago, Nigel, was that wasn't Bandido that initially offered to wager his mask for Chris Jericho's Ring of Honor World Championship. It was Jericho that's threw out the challenge. But Jericho's made this so personal with Bandido, with his family, that I think Bandido felt he had no other choice. It was way too
Someone got a sign that said Jericho.
Otherwise, it would have been a shame on his family. And arguably on Lucha Libre tradition as well as now.
It's a count of 20 in Ring of Honor. On the outside.
14.
As Bandido struggling back into the ring after that power bomb, but
I did forget it was a count of
Jericho,
15.
look at this, no urgency at all from Jericho.
The please retire chants have started.
He has this well in hand.
And I think he does, to be honest with you.
Looks like it. A
Good back
suplex
suplex.
with the damage to the head after the powerbomb.
No, that's not going to win it. No, that's just arrogance. That's just trying to show him up in front of the family. The only thing it took was just to roll the right shoulder over for Bandido to get out of it.
I don't know if Bandido is all there at the moment.
Bandido with that pinfall. He was taking him back to his early days of his career in Mexico. Lionheart, and that was his pose. They had him in magazines all over the country. He was a heartthrob. Still is to many.
Jeez, just trading slaps.
Even his attire tonight, harkening back to that Lionheart persona, the black, the yellow, but the high boot connects with the jaw. Bandido,
1,
Jericho
2.
again covers, and Bandido more than equal to the task.
Bandido's in a worse spot.
Jericho
A very
looking
bad
to make a
spot.
statement and to prove his ability and his status as one of the greatest sports entertainers of all time.
But Nigel, I mean, you know full well yourself that Ring of Honor, the brand, the ethos of Ring of Honor, it is professional wrestling through and through. It's not sports entertainment.
It is the antithesis of sports entertainment, I dare say, but that perhaps why so many people thought when Jericho won the title for the first time, and now for his second reign.
Hurricanrana turned into a DDT. Nice.
Coming around the corner, the DDT driving Jericho down.
I think Jericho feels that by becoming the Ring of Honor World Champion, he is changing the culture in Ring of Honor. to sports entertainment, if you will.
To the midsection knee. And now,
wow. Been a head kick.
That was flush to the jaw of Jericho, whose eyes are rolling back in his skull right now.
Good drop kick.
Great counter drop kick from the champion. Jericho once again turning his attention to the family on the floor, but while doing so, Bandido.
And Bandido powerbomb. 1, 2.
No, Jericho able to kick out.
Jericho about lost. Jericho will lose a match by talking to the crowd.
Of Bandido's mother and sister at ringside. We didn't know whether it would be Jericho who would be distracted to give the advantage to Bandido.
Bandido to the top. Jericho disrupts the balance. Bandido coming down awkwardly, and now Jericho continuing the assault in the ropes.
Got legs on the inside. It's got to be a Hurricane Rana or Frankensteiner.
It's going to be a Hurricane Rana for sure.
Oh no. Starting off with the 10 punches. Tres. Quattro.
5, 6,
Toni.
7, 8,
Ocho.
9,
Diaz.
10. There's the Hurricane Rana, but he's caught.
Yes, he does. He got caught.
Bandido gonna powerbomb him.
Jericho can do here.
Oh! All right.
Unbelievable by Jericho.
A veteran experience lying in wait.
He's feeling good about himself, and he should. That was tremendous.
Bandido caught him again. He's going for a curb breaker. Power slam.
For all to see. Bandido heading to the top.
Frog splash. 1, 2.
Wow.
And Jericho knows all too well, Nigel, what it's like to be on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, a couple of times
Either with that,
his chest almost
shoulder shimmy like Eddie Guerrero.
Got up there was a sight. Bandido, who looked to complete the 21-plex in his last singles encounter with Jericho, got caught with Jericho rolling up. Hope we don't see the same thing happen again.
Yeah, that 21-plex, the German suplex, rebounding off the ropes, adding that extra impact, that extra emphasis for Bandido, who now...
Oh my God!
Jericho! He didn't catch him flush, but boy did he catch him. Now
1, 2.
Far leg is hooked, and Bandido, his turn to kick
He
out.
didn't get all of that code breaker, but he got enough to ring Bandido's bell.
Coming into play. I think the knees into the rib cage, the midsection of Bandido. Didn't need to be flushed. That knocked all the wind out of the chest of this impassioned desperado fighting for his family.
Oh boy, they're back, they're back.
Now Jericho, Bandido finding themselves back to back.
Oh, high noon.
Yeah, they're gonna do the standoff.
5 paces.
Oh, Jericho.
Oh, yes.
Roll up, 1, 2. Boy, he was using the damn ropes.
Oh, a high spot.
Yeah, but Bandido, the strength.
Oh, wow. Roll up, 1, 2.
Rolls him up tight, but Bandido able to kick out.
Nah, Jericho's not going to be end still.
Bandido, every time he gets his shoulders pinned to the
Gut
mat,
wrench, powerbomb into a torture rack.
The mask.
Oh, almost like a GTS.
The knee. It's got Jericho rattled, the 21-plex. Nigel, this could be
set up for it.
Bandito. Didn't get the spring up in the ropes.
Jericho dropped his hips. Brilliant.
Very smart. 1, 2.
Bandito.
That was a phenomenal counter to that 21-plex, wasn't it?
Ever is this guy?
Here we go, the walls of Jericho.
And Jericho looking to turn the corner.
And I agree, he's one of the greatest of all time. Look at this.
The walls are locked in, center of the ring. And the walls may be closing in on Bandido.
He has sat all the way down in that as well.
Jericho up for nearly 60 seconds. What does he have left to pull himself to the bottom rope?
Bandido needs to call on
Tap Bandido.
of reserve.
Oh, I don't see Bandido tapping. He doesn't seem like
the mystery.
The type to give up.
To lose the mask. Be tantamount to the end, at least of this portion of this man's career.
Bandido would pass out before he tapped.
Now, win or lose tonight, Bandido will never be the same. Oh wait, Jericho, come on.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do this.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh. Damn.
Brother, right at the
Call a
chin.
huge
Bandido
super
really
kick.
stepped through with that thrust kick.
Did he ever?
He was aiming well past the jaw of Chris Jericho.
Oh, that's Brian Keith.
Brian Keith, the bad apple, hobbling to the ring after his encounter with the Hurt Syndicate earlier tonight.
Well, Chris Jericho asked Brian Keith to prove
Gravity.
Gravity, okay.
Gravity, we haven't seen him since he had his head cracked by that bat from Jericho. As now Aubrey Edwards.
Gravity with his mask.
Where's Big Bill at? That's the real question.
Jericho.
Oh, the official's back's turned.
No. Jericho
Baseball time.
from between the steps and oh no!
This is it.
He got him. Got him clean with it.
Look at Jericho. He's looking to hide the evidence. And
If she doesn't see it, she can't see it.
Bryce Remsburg completely unawares.
It can't end like this.
Yes.
Caliber, it can't.
Where's hologram
Oh my
at?
God.
No. He just has to. The man's out. No.
Bandido's not moving. Cover the man.
No.
That's the slowest pinfall. 1, 2.
Oh my God. He loses the
What? What?
The winner of the mask and still Ring of Honor World Champion.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Learning Tree, Chris Jericho.
Terrible moment, Excalibur. A horrible moment in the history of Ring of Honor.
Jericho,
Jericho's lost a tooth. He's retained the title.
he lost his tooth and whatever shred of dignity he had left.
What's more important is what Bandido is going to be forced to lose right now.
Okay, Aubrey Edwards, I don't know what's going on to my left here, but Aubrey Edwards is talking to the family.
I'm not bilingual, but it looks like
Bandido's mother and sister.
Wait a second. No, really? Are they gonna restart this match as they show her? They're gonna show him with a bat
This
side.
is going on. Chris Jericho demanding that Bandido remove his mask. And
Oh, they're walking right over.
second. There's no instant replay.
Oh my, she's got the bat.
Are they really gonna restart the match and beat Bandido do a roll up?
difference between Bryce Remsburg, the official, Aubrey Edwards, the official on the floor, and Justin Roberts, ring announcer.
Edwards is bilingual, she understood.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Bryce Remsburg has ruled that this match must restart.
Oh my God.
Well, Bandido, the mask is safe. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, no, come on now.
And Bandido's gonna hit him with a boot. Oh damn, what a slap. Oh, what a boot.
Oh, on the way, mate. The match continues.
Jericho.
Oh, that's that
The
GTS.
verge of losing even more teeth.
The
as
21 plex.
21 plex. The 21.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Good Lord.
Ring of Honor World Champion, Bandido.
For the second time in his career, Bandido can call himself Ring of Honor World Champion.
I don't know how many times, I can't remember how many times that we've had a match restarted in AEW, but I think justice was finally done in this one.
I don't know about that decision. Jericho certainly not happy about it either, but be that as it may.
I knew they wasn't going to really unmask Bandido. But now it's either time for Jericho to go on to something different, title-wise, or he may be done.
Not only winning the Ring of Honor World Championship,
we'll see though.
defending the honor of his family, Tony. Absolutely.
What if he's the wild card in the Owen tournament? What if he's the wild card?
And a wonderful moment in AEW pay-per-views, I can tell you that. And we've had some great moments. Well, he can go back and cry all he wants. Now he can try to become the ace.
Bandido embracing with his mother, his sister, his brother, a true feel-good family moment here in the city of not just brotherly love, Tony, familial love.
Ah, there you go. Good call. And now over here to celebrate with the Spanish announce team. He's going to talk.
Alvaro Riojas giving over control of his microphone.
Good job.
They're saying goodbye to Jericho.
Clearly an emotional Bandido. Very fired up after becoming Ring of Honor World Champion for the second time. But right now, fans, let's take you back
What's next?
to the desert where it all started. Not quite where it all started, but where we will be on Sunday.
Okay, they're giving us a double or nothing.
In Glendale, Arizona.
As the desert sun sets, the stars light up the night. On Sunday, May 25th, the event that started it all.
AEW's Double or Nothing.
The brightest stars
Home into the Phoenix area Desert Diamond Arena.
bring a whole new light. AEW Double or Nothing, live Sunday, May 25th from Desert Diamond Arena in Glendale. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.com.
No, we've already had the Mercedes Moné match.
It's still talked about today. Wembley was big, but this is Texas. Everything's bigger here.
The stakes, the stories, the showdowns. And now, AEW stomps into the Lone Star State to prove it.
Can you hear that? The sound of legends colliding, rivalries reigniting, and history being made. Get ready, Texas. We're gonna blow the roof off.
From Dallas to Houston, San Antonio to El Paso, this is your moment, Texas.
AEW All In is coming to Globe Life Field in Arlington, live July 12th. Tickets are on sale now. AEWTix.com.
It's going to be a hell of a show.
Prove to the world that nothing is bigger than AEW in Texas.
Don't just watch history, be history.
What's crazy is next year they're going to go back to London.
What a summer we have lined up for AEW, AEWTIX.com. But right now we turn the spotlight on the TNT Championship. Daniel Garcia, Adam Cole, no time limit, no outside interference.
I don't know why this has to be no time limit. Well, I get it. Garcia has won several times that way, so.
Daniel Garcia becomes TNT champion.
Daniel Garcia, you are the future of that TNT championship. It proves it. We faced each other for the TNT championship. We didn't get a win. What the hell? Adam Cole, Daniel Garcia, 2 for that TNT championship.
Yep, the bell. If you are hanging out with us tonight, make sure you hit that like button, share it with your wrestling friends, and of course, as always, make sure you hit that subscribe button with all notifications are on so you can stay up to date with us on all wrestling pay-per-view, premium live events, and watch-alongs.
The guy longer than you've been wrestling. Danny, you're not ready. And if you don't understand that, then I guess I'm gonna have to whoop that ass.
This is the last chance you're getting from Danny Garcia. But 17 years of chances, 17 years of opportunities. The past 17 years belong to you. The next 17 belong to me.
This next contest set for one fall is for the TNT Championship. There will be no time limit and no outside interference.
Oop. They're not supposed to be like. Oh. Oh, baby. Cool.
Introducing the challenger.
This is the one I have being a title change.
Adam Cole, who 17 years ago to the day began his professional wrestling journey, not far from where he stands.
Oh.
And now, intent on capturing
I think AEW should do something.
Championship of his
Like
all-elite
Taboo
wrestling
Tuesday,
career.
yeah. Oh.
And it was also in Philadelphia. Adam Cole won the third of his 3 Ring of Honor World titles. The only man in history to do that feat.
Adam Cole, baby!
You know, he's gone through so much since arriving here in AEW, including being out 423 days.
Oh, could you imagine if Tony gave us the opportunity to do a Cyber Sunday style pay-per-view? Sweet God.
He's gone through so much. I just really hope, I don't know about, I hope he performs well.
I hope they both have fun, Tony. Is that what you're saying?
You know what? It's hard for me to, I like both guys. It's hard for me to say I want one to win or the other.
And his opponent from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, he is the TNT champion, Daniel Garcia.
I just think Excalibur and Nigel, it would be great to see either guy win. I just hope we have a good match like we've had so far tonight.
I guarantee you're going to get.
That's someone else who I figure was going to go back up in WWE. We the People, Jack Swagger.
Both champion and challenger suffering debilitating injuries in their career. Right. The champion with a broken leg that took him out for at least 6 months as well. You don't want to see that be the end of somebody's career. You want to be able to see them perform to the utmost of their capabilities. And I think both
Garcia looks like
will be able to do that.
he was saying bye to that title
Daniel
one
Garcia,
last time.
the TNT champion, reigning and defending. Adam Cole, his ring attire leads me to believe that he is coming into Dynasty tonight to slay some monsters, to slay the dragon that is Daniel Garcia.
Remember the
Daniel
first
Garcia,
match?
the dragon now?
STP interrupted, ended it. The second match, time limit draw. Now no outside interference. No time limit. Here we go.
Could be here for a long night, certainly, but we're going to get a clean winner. And a clean loser.
Oh, it's got to be a clean win
Daniel
tonight.
Garcia, in that conversation with Adam Cole last night on Collision, he said that out of respect for Adam Cole, out of respect for what he's accomplished in professional wrestling, Garcia will grant him this one last shot at the TNT Championship. But that's it.
That's it, right?
Let's be honest, it's not Daniel Garcia's decision to make. He gets booked against Adam Cole, he's going to have to defend the title, but certainly if Cole is unable to take the TNT title from Garcia tonight, it might be a long time before he gets another opportunity.
Nice drop kick there by Garcia, and I do believe it bears mentioning that, you know, thinking of TNT, TBS are great partners at Warner Brothers Discovery. April 6th, also the day that Tony Schiavone debuted on the TBS network. I'm not going to say how many years ago, but congratulations on the anniversary, Tony.
Thank you very much. Well, it was 85, so you can do the math.
What if Cole wins, Perry returns, attacking Perry, Cole? It wouldn't be bad. I just don't know if Perry.
Into the corner, the right hand.
Like I said, I don't know where Perry's returning.
Throughout this rivalry with Cole, these 10 punches in the corner have eluded Garcia, but not tonight. As Garcia exuding confidence and now exhibiting some aggression. But
who won Bandido versus Jericho? That match just happened. It was Bandido.
Super kick that has paid dividends for Adam Cole time and down again in his career. And Cole was always known for confidence, that braggadocious attitude, and we've seen in the burgeoning TNT title career of Garcia.
No. Ooh, Cole coming down awkwardly on that surgically repaired ankle.
Dude, that ankle always gives him a little bit of trouble.
Better go down and check on him.
Oh, God, he's landed awkward again on it.
Yeah, Garcia, he's exhibiting a mean streak.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think Garcia might be at his wit's end here with Adam Cole. As kicking at the knee now, the ankle.
Yep.
Yeah, the referee's got to check on Adam Cole here.
No, it's like ain't that bad.
Very concerned look on the face of Cole, for good reason.
He said he's fine. He said he's fine.
His target, his prey, so to speak. And now, basement dropkick. Garcia.
Jericho got screwed. That's not what happened.
Their 2 previous clashes. We're going to take a look back as the Panama Sunrise attempted on the floor, but
straight away, yeah, you could see.
It's probably just a little
straight shooting up from the left.
A lingering
surgically repaired left ankle of Adam Cole. And that drop kick not helping matters.
You know, that ankle was injured, if you'll recall, at Grand Slam, New York, when he jumped off the staging area. That's how it happened, so.
It was certainly a freak accident.
That is true, Michael.
No idea why it happens.
I mean, that's been an issue for a little bit, right? At some point, it's got to get fixed.
Things can cause potentially career-ending injuries.
Garcia, his game plan is evident. He's targeting that left leg, not just the ankle, but the knee as well.
Yeah, a little bit of confidence. Garcia that talked about winning the TNT title as being the beginning of the journey, not the destination. Again, trying to prove that he
working
is a credible
completely on the ankle.
Not just to the world, but to himself as well. Following the footsteps of great TNT champions like Brody Lee and, of course, the greatest TNT
They have not done the
champion of all time,
international
Christian
title
Cage.
yet. It's going to be the co-main event.
There you go. A little bit of the hips.
Good drop kick.
Singles away.
1, 2.
Far leg was hooked. Cole able to kick out. You know, you talked about the braggadocious nature of Adam Cole, especially earlier in his career when he was known as the Panama City Playboy. When he was not, it was not shocking, not surprising to see Adam Cole swivel his hips like Garcia does now.
Right.
Dragon leg screw.
Dragon screw. And then the inverted dragon screw.
Oh, yeah, working completely.
Danny Garcia is ripping apart that left
No,
leg
the
of
tag
Adam
match
Cole.
was the second match of the night.
He is focused on the ankle and the leg, and it may just be what he needs.
Yeah,
the left hand or the right hand of Garcia saying, calm down, calm down. You got the advantage, don't make a mistake.
Boy,
don't get
it got
caught.
quiet,
We saw
didn't it?
Toni Storm with Megan Bayne had such an advantage. It only took 1 second, or rather 3 seconds, for the champion to retain. And certainly, Garcia doesn't want to make a similar mistake.
And Garcia, he knows full well how well-traveled, how well-accomplished Adam Cole is. And
Swinging neck worker.
Oh, that snapped it off right there.
Here comes
Garcia
another
snaps,
one.
Pops the hips and back to his feet. Second time around. Garcia.
Pointing up.
Cole, no. Cole reverses. Garcia
Oh,
gets the better of
God.
it.
Two amigos of sorts, but nothing friendly about it. Garcia, gritty, capable, and dogged, pursuing another title defense. Oh, wait a second.
Cole with Garcia.
Oh,
drives him
God.
down on the left knee. You have to think that was just pure instinct, Nigel.
This reflex, absolutely. Certainly, Cole, very little time to think before executing the maneuver, and as soon as he did, he realized the potential error of doing so.
And Daniel Garcia, you mentioned the similarities in terms of the suffering through leg injuries, but also Garcia, not so long ago.
Panama City. No.
But the Panama Sunrise reversed as Garcia
reversed again.
Dragon Tamer, but no. Cole.
With that bad leg, Panama Sunrise is not effective.
Wow.
Damn, what a clothesline.
Driving through that lariat. Man, I'd have been proud of that one.
Do you know
Daniel Garcia could be thick and pile driver. Taking a moment to survey the battlefield as it were.
I try to commentate the best I can to help people that might be
at least too much time to pivot, to
not able to see what's going on,
Looks
or
like it will call
like you said, you're not able to
see
what's going on.
Style pile driver if he can complete.
Oh boy! Oh my God! Twisting pile driver.
Well, beautiful.
My God!
After the venerable, legendary.
I try to make sure everyone can enjoy the show.
Another man did that pile driver here in this city. Think of Jerry Lynn, Nigel.
Yep, Mr. JL put me down for the count on a number of occasions.
It's big of you to admit.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, it's
Cole doing his
fantastic
best to get
so
back to
far.
his
It's
feet.
just.
Oh, look at this.
I think this is another one of those we've seen a lot.
Was about to
and
as the 20-minute time limit expired, right?
I don't think a lot of people are
It seemed
into it.
like Cole, Tony, he was heartbeats away from claiming the TNT Championship for the first time, but unbeknownst to him, he was heartbeats away from the 20-minute time limit expiring.
I know, and so it's Daniel Garcia that drops the
Oh, what a boot.
Wanting to lower the boom, I guess, and now we got a
Another
slugfest.
boot.
Interestingly, Garcia has kept that knee pad down, which really puts a bullseye.
Yes.
Right knee of Garcia. If I was Cole, that's what I would do. I'd go straight for it.
Great call.
So we're going to miss. Backdrop suplex, but Cole to hands and knees now to his feet in the pump kick. Wow. Catches Garcia on the way in.
Oh,
Garcia,
God, what a slap.
overhand chop. A
God.
second, a third, fourth, peppering the chest of the challenger. But the super kick connects. Oh, down, Garcia to a cover. Baited him in. Crucifix, no.
He sure did bait him in. It's a great
and
call,
forth.
I thought it was the ankle, the leg of Adam Cole that gave way, but it was a stratagem by the challenger.
That was very, very well done and almost got a win.
Might just been surreptitious. He may have fallen down, and when Garcia fell on top of him, he realized the opportunity that presented itself. Either way,
Finally got to see
champion
Shawn and
challenger,
Tiffany promo
both
for
still in this
SmackDown.
contest with the TNT title still on the line.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that promo. That promo this past Friday was something else.
Cole into an ankle lock.
Cole cannot stand much of this, guys.
Ankle lock, listen. That ankle lock will absolutely do a ton of damage to the ankle.
Ligaments of the knee. Even though you're
You gotta
holding the ankle.
crawl at him.
Just wrenching on
Crawl.
that surgically repaired ankle, dragging Cole back towards the deep water in the center of the
boy.
ring. And now that leg completely
He has
grapevine
locked the
on
legs
of Daniel Garcia.
around the ankle.
Look at Cole.
As a deep ankle lock.
Agony etched on his face. Fingertips away.
Can Cole make that crucial call? He can. And he gets the break, he gets the relief, but Garcia hanging on to the last possible moment.
Wow. Did not give up. He did not want to let go. He is trying to make sure Adam Cole cannot do one of two things. Get up and walk, or hit that Panama Sunrise.
Garcia.
Oh. Knee and leg first. Damn.
Oftentimes you'll find a wrestler try to dive over the top of the ringside steps, but Cole was propelled so fast, nothing he could do.
So fast, and I think wedged between the apron and the steps.
Now mocking Adam Cole. Not only that, you notice how
This
he
is a
walked.
different side of
walked up on
Garcia.
the steps, stepped on the ankle as he walked up the steps.
Oh, wait a second, we've seen this before.
Well, Garcia.
Crosses himself.
Yeah, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
They're the main event, so there's two more matches before it.
Fighting, chopping at the legs of Garcia. Garcia gets his footing back up on the steps. Now body shots from Adam Cole.
Oh, boy.
That is cold thing.
Elbow strike.
Dangerous place for both men, needless to say.
Very precarious.
Oh, this is going to end bad. Oh!
What the hell?
He hit that damn neck breaker.
Garcia, his spine hit the ring post.
Oh,
I'm
my
not sure
God.
where his head landed, but either way, a disastrous landing for Daniel Garcia.
Yeah, and
We'll get another chance to take a look. Yes, just watch this.
That was
Not just the
horrible.
first impact, but bang,
There was
the
not
second
enough
impact.
space right
The
there.
tailbone colliding with the ringside steps, and
I think Garcia's also, his neck was wrenched sideways as well as now Cole.
perfect positioning.
This is the
There it is. Boom!
It's the Panama Sunrise.
Panama
This time,
Sunrise. Finally got it.
the ankle proving durable enough to hit the Panama Sunrise on the floor.
I think Cole was willing to sacrifice a little more damage to himself to inflict a lot more damage to his opponent.
Oh, he's dropping the knee pad, guys.
Cole dropped the knee pad and looks at
Nope.
Deliver
And
the boom, but
Daniel Garcia
whether it's out of
collapsed.
exhaustion or self-preservation, he drops flat.
Well, speaking of exhaustion, you saw Cole hit the ropes and then fall down.
Both champion and challenger have to know, like I said, we could be in here for a long night. Garcia wants to hold on to the TNT title. Hold on.
Inside cradle. It's inside.
Two.
Oh, so close.
I thought that was
Many matches have
three.
been won by an inside cradle. That was almost another.
Gave out.
Charging forward, he drops. And Garcia now.
What's he going to do? Panama Sunrise?
He's going to do it.
Woo. Boom!
Sunrise.
He didn't get it clean, but he got it.
And the knee pad's already down.
He's going to hit him with that running knee. That's it. 1, 2. Okay, Danny. You hit him with everything.
Cole, executed by Garcia, but Cole's still alive.
Oh, look at this. Just slamming Cole's ankle into the mat.
Frustration and anger clearly building up inside the TNT champion. Hit Cole with both of his best moves and unable to beat the challenger.
We heard last night on Collision that Cole asked Garcia, wondered if he had what it takes. Garcia's trying to prove that right now, Excalibur.
Garcia.
Going for a power driver. Nope.
Cole lowering his weight, anchoring his weight.
What's he see?
He's staring at here.
He's staring at the turnbuckle. You don't think. Remember,
Well, I talked about the neck injury, yeah, that was incurred by MJF, the pile driver off the ropes. And Garcia, when he landed that pile driver on MJF, it took him out of action for months.
Well,
Is he going to hit him with this power driver?
perhaps the champion. He wants to hurt Cole rather than winning the match.
This is how Garcia got put out.
Power driver.
But Cole desperately clutching onto that top rope to the turnbuckle, and now a headbutt.
Good headbutts. Several good headbutts.
Garcia, falling back into the ring.
I was really hoping Garcia would come to WWE. I know that sounds wild, but that's what I wanted to happen. Panama Sunrise. Boom! Hit him with the knee. Hit him with the knee.
Knee-pad already has been dropped.
And Garcia, you can see he's reaching toward Cole, but ineffectual. As Cole,
what, are they going to try to do it again?
Up to the second.
Panama Sunrise. Boom!
Rise.
If the record ain't broke, Garcia's neck might be.
Panama Sun rises.
Adam Cole up to his feet.
And knee.
Adam Cole,
no champion.
1, 2, 3. Solid win.
TNT champion, Adam Cole.
17 years to the day. In this city, his career began, and now he's TNT champion. Whoa, what a moment.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Philly has been good to Adam Cole. To Daniel Garcia, not so much, and one could make the argument that instead of trying to win the match, trying to hurt his opponent, The champion suffers the ultimate pain. Garcia losing the TNT title.
Great call. You are right about that, Nigel.
17 years after beginning his professional wrestling journey, not far from here, Adam Cole can call himself champion in All Elite Wrestling for the very first time.
Only ones we haven't gotten right tonight is Toni Storm's match, Megan Bayne's match, Toni, Mercedes.
This has been quite a battle between
We only missed 2 so far.
Ever since January, ever since the first of the year, these two have battled.
Yes.
It's been one of the great rivalries in AEW. I don't think there's any question. And now it culminates with Adam.
Go ahead, shake his hand. Shake his hand, Garcia. There you go.
It was Daniel Garcia. Was he trying to take it too far?
Good shit.
But what we do know that there has been a changing of the guard with the TNT Championship.
Daniel Garcia could be our surprise entry.
Going at it like this, and it's wonderful to see Adam Cole win a title. Great job.
Daniel Garcia, he will fight another day, perhaps for the TNT Championship, of course, perhaps for the AEW World Championship. He has a bright career ahead of him, but right now, the era of Adam Cole as TNT champion has dawned. Cole, you can see limping up the ramp, not escaping this match unscathed, Nigel.
Oh, certainly. As he leaves Philadelphia, he's not just taking the TNT title, he's taking an injury that certainly could make it more difficult to hold on to the gold.
Adam Cole, baby!
Well, from the TNT Championship to the AEW
No surprises still.
Kenny Omega looks to defend his title against not one man but 2, Ricochet and Speedball Mike Bailey.
You know, this is all still so wild to me. I was more than happy just to be able to stand in this ring and say, I'm cleared, I can try doing this again.
The AEW International Championship.
A big fight feel for this one. Omega's champion! My God, what a win!
Yeah, bring somebody back. Damn.
So when our boss, Tony Khan, said that he had an idea.
Dynasty AEW International Championship Eliminator Tournament.
They're 8 down to 4.
You can't be the best at something unless you've covered all the bases.
Holy smokes.
And wait a second, Ricochet, 3! Who got the pin? A very unexpected turn.
Both!
Let's go.
When I beat Cornball and I beat former Best Bout Machine, I become the new international champion.
There's no way Ricochet does this.
Pro wrestling is a game of inches. Anyone has a shot.
Consider
David,
you and consider
who
Ricochet
what?
just another stepping stone to solidifying my legacy. Bang!
This is a three-way match for the AEW International Championship. Introducing the champions first from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing 208 pounds. Show some love for
Ricochet.
Some interesting sartorial stylings from the challenger, Ricochet. And Nigel, did you suddenly get more tan and rich? Oh no, that's you, Taz.
Whoa, wait a minute. And the orange pocket square to boot, man.
It's, you know, Philly's almost like a kind of a vacation spot for me, but it's not. It's certain areas of Phillies where I have resorts and I have all sorts of monopolies, a string of them, and we'll talk about this later, Excalibur.
Right.
Ronnie, you're still awake.
Yeah, you know, at this age, you never know, and I saw you walking through. And I said, well, I better stay awake, because Tad, at this age, you never know, and I saw you walking through. And I said, well, I better stay awake, because Tad's here. Guys, You know the rules of this. Anything goes, and you don't have to be in the ring to lose your title.
Yeah, that's a big deal right there, Siobhan, you just said. And this guy is hated universally, Excalibur, meaning a Ricochet.
A Ricochet.
Does he love like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yes, he does. Philadelphia Eagles. Still got heat.
Oh, Speedball.
Next, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, 4,177 pounds, Speedball. Mike
Really?
The man that, in a very short amount of time, has won over the hearts and minds of the AEW faithful. And now is 1 win away.
Come on, give me Kenny, damn it. Terrell, I'm not sure. Is anyone in the chat currently having any technical issues? Let me know. Speedball.
The Taekwondo background of Speedball Mike Bailey makes him unlike almost any other professional wrestler. He has such a prodigious striking output and so many unexpected angles from which he can attack. And he's a great high flyer too.
Yeah, great flexibility also.
Listen to the chants of Kenny.
God, I truly enjoy Kenny Omega's entrances. Omega.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 224 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion. He is Kenny
Omega.
Big time entrance for a big time star right there, gentlemen.
Now, Tony, this may surprise some fans watching at home, but at times, professional wrestling announcers can lean on cliches.
Yes, we do.
And one of those cliches is that it's special that every time Kenny Omega is in the ring. But I think now, I mean, it's since his return, since his battle with diverticulitis, and since his return to the ring, it really sets in how special it is.
I don't know how many more, like, truly, how much longer will Kenny be able to wrestle this point?
That Kenny Omega is competing on such an elite level.
Ricochet's got a damn chair.
Right, because we thought that was going to be taken away from fans and everyone here in AEW. And on the topic of AEW, that man right there, Kenny Omega, is an AEW pioneer. You know, he's one of the key men of why this company even started.
Listen, every time Kenny Omega goes out, you know you're going to get his best. And I've told him many, many times, I said, you have never.
If anyone needs to win this, it'd be Speedball.
Always bring it all.
If anyone wins besides Kenny, it would need to be Speedball.
The AEW International Championship hanging in the balance tonight as Kenny Omega looks to defend against Ricochet and Speedball Mike Bailey. I've had the honor, the privilege to call Kenny Omega's
main
matches
event, ladies and
for
gentlemen.
more than a decade, right? And I've called Omega's only singles encounters with Speedball Mike Bailey and Ricochet, both happening in Pro Wrestling Guerrilla nearly a decade ago. It was a win for Omega over Bailey. though it was a loss to Ricochet in the 2014 Battle of Los Angeles tournament. It's the only time Omega has shared a ring with either of these two men.
Is cheering Speedball.
You think Ricochet's making a mistake here by staying out of the ring, guys?
No, I personally don't. I think it's smart. And why be in there if you don't have to be in there at the moment? You know, just there's no need to be
Good
in there.
lock up. Kenny's got some.
Let Speedball and Kenny do their thing if you have to, and then pick your spots. That's what. Listen, that's what I would do.
Oh, yeah. Japanese strong style wrestling will change
in this match.
a individual, especially when it comes to wrestling styles. Here comes Ricochet. Ricochet will get his head kicked off by Speedball.
Dangerous matches in a sense you can get beat.
Roll up 1, 2.
And he spills through the.
Oh, damn.
He hit this desk here super hard.
Good kick flip up and over.
Now Ricochet going back to work on Speedball Mike Bailey inside the ring. As the frog up and over the top by Bailey. Triple avoided.
What action?
Kick avoided. And Omega.
Oh, God. Right to the eyes. Whipping down by his head. Jeez. Oh, what a right.
Bailey eats a right hand from the champion. As Omega now springing up to the top rope. Bailey rattled in the center of the ring, and Omega.
Very cross body.
Diving crossbody.
Wow, what action in a short span. Got a great
Wide
crowd tonight.
open.
Fans watching on Prime Video in Canada, the U.S., and the United Kingdom. We welcome you to AEW's Best.
Right hand punishing the jaw of Speedball Mike Bailey. Omega. Hammer throw is reversed by Bailey. Bailey charges in, but Omega waiting with the boot. Now leaping over the back of Bailey. Omega Hurricane Rana. And
Back and
Ricochet
forth.
springing on, seizing on the opportunity. Hurricane Rana, no. Instead, Omega.
Man, he got caught.
Look at his close arm breaker.
And a Juji Katami, excellent transition by Omega.
Interesting wrinkle from Kenny Omega. It's not early. You see him going for submission.
Ricochet is running for his life.
Absolutely, I agree with you. But the thing is, with Omega, anybody who knows or know his abilities and styles, he is just a hybrid in a sense. He's got so many different abilities, from a high flyer
what a boot.
to submissions, everything.
This is multi kicks from Speedball, head kick.
By Ricochet, but Ricochet was sent packing to the floor. Now it's Bailey by his lonesome in the ring.
You know what they're calling Speedball? Those were speed kicks, brother. Rapid fire.
Now Bailey. Wait a second, Ricochet coming in. Nobody home for Ricochet, swinging a miss. And look at this, Bailey through the ropes into a Hurricane Rana.
That was impressive by
Robert, we
Speedball
appreciate
right there
the
to catch
follow.
Kenny as he did.
Well, all that's going on.
They
the
move.
outside. Ricochet looking to take advantage.
Oh, God. Smacking him on the top of the head. That is hilarious.
Fans erupt on that, guys. Look at him.
Speedball versus Shinsuke.
Bailey reversed by Omega.
I think Okada will come down after the match and do a face-off. Maybe we'll do double or nothing. More than likely will happen at double or nothing, Kenny and Okada, but that seems more like an all-in.
Free of the grip of Kenny Omega. Now Omega over the barricade, and Bailey, look at this, kicking the chest.
Damn.
Kenny's trapped over there.
Yes, he is.
Now Bailey.
He's up to here.
Moonsault knees. Nope.
Ricochet. Grabbing the leg. Ricochet.
Oh my God, Speedball's grabbing Ricochet by the ears.
Bailey dragging Ricochet up by the ears, but
Fingers to the eyes. Kenny just moved. Oh my God, Death Valley driver. Oh!
More for Omega. Look at me. I look too damn good. Taz, we're for the rest of Omega's career, we're going to talk about his battle with diverticulators, having 2 feet of his intestine removed, and now he just had another human being dropped on his spine, compressing his midsection into that barricade.
Absolutely, and that's a major problem, as
Oh,
you can see.
God.
Ricochet is focused on that back kidney area. Right there, to your point, Speedball used as a weapon, like a wrecking ball on top of Omega. Ricochet was smart, like it or not. It was a good move.
Yeah, and
it was extremely smart by
There's nowhere
Ricochet.
there. You can see maybe in the bottom of your screen, Omega just getting to his feet, at least attempting to.
Yeah, this is where the nature of a three-way match works against the champion.
There you go. Kick to the back of Speedball.
Speedball Mike Bailey right now. He would be crowned the new international champion.
Right. Well, I was talking about that before, Excalibur, about being in three-way matches, but then you interrupted me. And the thing is, that dangerous match.
I'd like to say I would never interrupt you.
Well, like I was saying, but the thing is, man, they're dangerous. You can get caught and
I
beat
picked Kenny, but that's a
second
bad
because
sign.
you literally
No,
got
I have
the
Kenny
visor back
winning
of your head.
this.
Now cover made, center of the ring. Now, I'm thinking back to the reign of Chris Statlander as TBS champion.
Yes.
She was not pinned to lose that title.
It's a good point.
Omega get in the ring, man.
Yeah, Omega denied by Ricochet.
The only reason I think Kenny has to win is for if they're going to do that unification match for
Ricochet is one of the most
Kenny and
dynamic,
Okada.
athletes you're going to find in all
Speedball was actually in TNA for a very long time. He was the
Instead of going for the cover, he
X Division champion,
was starting to get in the ring.
and he dropped it to
Omega
Moose,
neutralized on the outside.
and that's when he came over to AEW.
One-on-one matchup continue.
Ricochet.
Northern Lights and flip through.
Northern Lights into a suplex.
Deadlift brainbuster. No, Omega
On
brings
Omega.
Bailey down to earth. And a boot to the midsection. Just a straight toe kick to Ricochet.
Yeah, and Kenny, it's not like he's trying to save Speedball. It's just he's trying to get some offense on Ricochet. And obviously, this
Trying
is
to do
himself,
anything.
I think it needs to be pointed out, but for those that are a little
Good
bit
chop, smack to the top of the head. My God, they're just
See that? Never seen
they're
Toni do that
repeatedly
quite
smacking
like
him in
that,
the
but-
head.
Over goes Ricochet. Bailey. Is Ricochet caught up, but Ricochet sends Bailey to the arms.
Oh, I'm thinking Speedball, but I don't think it's going to be Ricochet. Yeah.
Punishing DDT for Bailey.
Great move. I tell you, Ricochet has looked really, really good in this match.
He has. Bailey definitely got the worst.
And now Ricochet.
Ricochet flies.
He might be coming out here.
I think he is. Watch out.
Ricochet.
Omega got hit with it. Damn.
Into Omega, into our announce desk. And
You see, this is why I'm so damn good. I can be Speedball Mike Bailey. I can be Kenny Omega at the same damn time. And there's nobody out here that can do anything.
Oh, God. I'm glad he came in and shut him up.
almost wiped out Toni Schiavone in the process, and now...
Yeah, we almost got lucky.
He apologized to Toni.
I mean, Speedball, I think he knocked that mic out of commission. He said, I'm terribly sorry about this. Somebody needs to stop him.
I'm sorry. I saw him coming around the corner there.
I wonder why you were trying to push me into his way.
I saw him coming.
Good drop kick from Speedball. Takes down Ricochet.
Sweater jar, Schiavone.
Oh, my God.
As now Bailey...
Spinning heel kick. Kick to the back. Kick to the chest. That's Speedball's thing. Speedball has a great leg kick.
Running shooting star press. Nobody home.
Kenny Smart, he sees the opportunity.
Omega looking to hike up those green overalls.
God, look at Omega go.
Down.
Oh.
He went.
Springboard clothesline from Ricochet.
Drops the champion down. And Ricochet, the middle one, nobody home.
God.
And now Speedball
Springboard
Mike Bailey.
moonsault off middle rope miss.
Could be thinking backslide here.
I think he is, you're right.
Yep.
That backslide
1,
is in.
2.
Ricochet pushes the pile now. Looking for a double.
1,
I
2.
don't think I've ever seen that done. That was really innovative by Ricochet.
Very
Think
smart.
back to how both Bayley and Ricochet in that four-way match.
Yeah.
They qualified to face Omega. Originally, it was supposed to be one-on-one.
What is he doing? Oh, no, crucifix spin. 1, 2.
Both. Wow, inventive hitting predicament.
Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Almost got it.
We've seen some great things.
That is a
You got to get
Houston
creative, especially in these three-way matches. You got to.
CJ Stroud, H-Town, Jersey. 1, 2.
So close.
Oh, God, double head kick. God. Jesus.
And look at the fans stand up and cheer. Yes, that's what AEW is all about. This match is amazing.
Well, people here in Philadelphia respecting what they're seeing.
I mean, absolute chaos.
You see referee Rick Knox. He is not giving the 10 count.
Nope.
This is a match that must end via pinfall or submission.
It's very smart that they're letting it play out. No count out. I mean, it's triple threat. No rules. The only way to win pinfall submission. Either way.
And Ricochet looks spent. All 3 of these men are spent.
Oh, God, what a right.
Well, a match like this, a reminder of why we love pro wrestling so much.
These guys are punching it out.
Not kidding. They're doing everything.
Intense. Talk about the mentality that it takes of a challenger for challenging in a title, but having to wait all day.
There is no disqualification in triple threat match.
Point. It's stuff that people don't talk about when you're working in this deep on the show.
Woo.
You know, it's you have to stay focused. You have to stay locked in. It's hard, and you're dealing with not 1 but 2 opponents.
2 great opponents, by the way.
Ricochet's thrown to the outside.
It's now Bayley and Omega.
Kenny and Omega. Oh, what a right.
Oh. Quick jab. Second one.
Another good right. Here we go.
Oh, nice shot there. Quick hands. Another one by Omega.
The Rockets beat the Warriors. Holy shit.
Speedball. Got to be careful.
Rockets are in the second right now, right?
Speedball, Mike Bayley.
Woo, what a job.
Omega, though, with the weight advantage, the size advantage, able to drop Speedball with that chop, but Bayley will not be denied up to his feet. And now Omega, this is a dangerous game for Omega to play.
Kenny just challenged those round kicks.
Tell you what, Speedball's got the heart of a fighter, brother. He is coming
leg kick there.
Well, his technique is pristine with that Taekwondo background.
Right.
With those kicks, but now
Ricochet,
yeah.
Double handful of hair. And
God, what a super kick. There's one more after this.
Well, knocked his teeth out with that kick.
Oh, Bayley! Big time triangle moonsault from Speedball Mike Bayley.
Sensational matchup. Every man in this match just putting it all on the line.
And Omega accelerates.
Nice ball slide, nice.
Caught Speedball.
Oh, Kenny's feeding off the 12th man here.
Omega, he's looking to terminate the competition.
Good call. Kenny don't need much motivation. He's going to come in hot, I'm telling you.
Oh, boy. Kenny's going over the top. Whoa! Got it.
Kenny, his whole career, has taken a plethora of chances. Watch, well, that's Mike Bayley.
That moonsault.
Now watch Kenny Omega here.
But that's an all or nothing move, Taz.
Yeah.
If Bayley and Ricochet, if they part, Omega crashes.
Ricochet is all shit.
Yeah, and that could be career ending, to be frank. Depending on how you landing your tailbone, your neck, what have you.
Go ahead, go for that V trigger.
Ricochet, drop kick to the knee of Omega.
Omega turns and comes right back.
Oh boy.
And now.
Woo! There it is. Ricochet.
Ricochet
landed
makes
it.
Look easy.
It's landing on his feet.
Landed it easily.
Not that I would know, but I've watched enough people do it. I've never tried nothing like that my whole life.
And I don't know if you heard that thud, but I believe that was the back of Omega's head hitting the ring.
That's a good call.
You're right. Now what? I mean, Ricochet's going to
He's going to the moonsault.
Speedball's up.
Maybe not.
Oh,
And my moonsault on Speedball.
Not quite sure how the hell he did that.
Oh my God. Like he was
The Godfather, appreciate the follow.
Avoiding Ricochet.
All three men taken to the air, which is not a shot.
Watch this. The leapfrog into the moonsault.
Springboard up into the moonsault, right?
Yeah, he leapfrogged over. He jumped over Ricochet. I mean, it's just incredible agility. Now work on Rana.
Roll up.
Bayley.
1, 2.
Omega trying to reverse it around.
Woo, went for the head kick. Went for the knees.
Speedball lands on his feet. Omega thinking powerbomb perhaps.
Great anticipation to get to this point by Omega.
Oh, wow.
What power in the legs of Bayley.
Uh-oh.
Ricochet into the ring. Oh! Backdrop. Now what?
Double moonsault with the knees. Oh, that's it. God.
Knee drop.
The standing knee drop connect.
The torso of Omega.
Guys, I'm seeing things in this match I've never seen before.
That was wild, man. By Speedball.
As now Bayley with the
Boom! God.
adventure. Omega.
That head kick. 1, 2.
Ricochet disrupting the referee's count.
And Ricochet is doing that not to help Mike Bayley. He's doing that to save the match. First pinfall submission.
And remember, in a three-way, Tony, there's no disqualification.
Exactly, and that was a smart play by Ricochet. It really was.
Absolutely. Look at this, though.
That damn head kick, dude.
Imagine
I can't remember what he calls that.
Like you said, Excalibur, he was out, man, from that kick.
Now Bayley with his open-handed shots. Now frustration evident on Bayley turning into those elbow strikes.
Ricochet's like, I don't want no part of that. I'm out of here. I don't blame him.
Mike Bayley's got to go back and focus on trying to win a match and not trying to
beat up Ricochet.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
He's got.
He's got to take care of
Ricochet. Champion hurting in the middle of the ring right now, and he's out here now beating down on Ricochet, like beating the hell out of him.
Yeah, the frustration just oozing out of
I hope
Speedball
Swerve
Mike
will
Bayley.
become the AEW champion because I'm tired of Moxley. Because that myself, I said what the whole purpose of becoming a champion to put it in a briefcase.
Ricochet attempting
I'm
to
hoping we
retreat to
actually
the relative
see
safety
the
of the
title
ring,
for
but
Nia
Bayley-
Hendricks. I'm hoping we see something different. I don't want to kick you in midsection.
Just stomping down that heel into the chest of Ricochet, and Bayley.
Gonna do something with that leg, maybe. No, maybe not.
And knee drop. Oh!
That was.
Oh!
I don't know how he
Right
did.
above us,
He
man.
could have just blew his knee out there.
God.
Holy cow!
I don't think Speedball's going to be able to continue. We saw those knees, guys, bounce right off that apron.
Literally bounced, and he clipped
Oh, he took out the ref. I mean, he didn't mean to take out the well. It's
Remember, there's
Ricochet.
no disqualification in a three-way match.
And Bayley, his leg bent at that grotesque angle. Luckily, Rick Knox didn't receive all the contact from Ricochet. He's back in the ring, but
Yeah, I think Knox, the referee, got a grazing blow on that clip. But look at
Yeah, it
this.
could have been a lot worse.
Damage been done, though, to Speedball because he's nowhere to be found here, guys.
damage done to.
Watch his knees. I'm sorry, it's coming. Watch the knees.
Oh, God.
There's nothing to say. You could just see how horrific that was.
Back to live action. Kenny Omega still
Good
trying to
chops.
fight his way back into this match after Bayley connected.
Omega, you
with that
gotta.
corkscrew kick, that time adventure.
Right?
That is.
You're right.
Yeah, Kenny's
Ooh.
he's in trouble here. His international championship's in trouble. Momentum right now is with Ricochet. Oh, he's biting.
And he rid him.
I don't know what that's all about. Oh, wait a minute. That's from Mike Bayley.
Mike Bayley, though, he's moving a bit
Oh,
gingerly
sweet
on that
God.
left knee.
What the hell is Bayley
Lost
gonna
that
do?
international title.
And it goes back to what I was saying earlier. A fighting spirit that Mike Bayley has, man. What a fighter.
A poison rock. God. It was a reverse Hurricane Rana. Thought he was going to go for a poison Rana.
And
He hit the
looks up, he
reverse
sees the
Hurricane
champion,
Rana.
Kenny Omega.
Yeah, but you don't have to beat Kenny. Just go.
Yeah, go get
Ricochet. I mean, I'm armchair quarterbacking, but still, I mean, you're in the middle of a fight, so it's hard to stay focused sometimes.
Right.
I'm telling you from experience of a three-way match. But man, he should have went.
Oh!
And he paid
God.
Definitely should have went towards Ricochet.
Bounced him right off that top turnbuckle.
Oh,
There's a Snapdragon suplex.
You can see the eyes
Damn.
of Omega, international champ. He is focused and intense at the moment.
He usually doesn't come with just one Excalibur.
No, he's got one.
Snapdragon suplex to Ricochet.
There you go.
Go ahead, get it. Bow. Yeah.
Ricochet. Such torque. It's all footwork and hips. His hips get so low when he drives them, and his footwork is quick on the inside.
And Taz, I mean, we'll never know, but maybe Bailey's mindset was that he's never beaten Omega in his career.
Yo, get him again.
Be legitimate in order to call himself the undisputed international champion. He
Yeah,
has to
Knox
pin
is
Kenny
the
Omega in the center of the ring.
Well, right now, Kenny Omega's kicking everybody's ass. I mean, that's pretty apparent.
You think Ricochet's gonna win?
Strongly at the moment, defending his international championship.
We're going for another.
God, this is gonna be number 3.
Trying to fight it.
Doing a good job.
Trying to lower his shoulder.
And a half Nelson there on Ricochet by Bailey.
He's gonna hit a double Snapdragon suplex on both Ricochet and Speedball. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Double Snapdragon. Put a lot of suplex. I never thought a double dragon like that. Snapdragon.
Look at the fans respond to Kenny Omega and this match in AEW.
Omega, the Snapdragon suplex, and you caught a look at his face. His jaw is set. His intention is clear. Omega lining up Ricochet.
Boom!
The V-trigger.
Give a V-trigger to Speedball.
Oh, thanks for coming, Speedball.
Jesus.
He just got knocked out, I'm telling you.
We are seeing Kenny Omega.
Him with that one wing angel.
Finish it off, Kenny.
Omega, one wing angel. No, Ricochet escapes.
A little premature.
Counter by Ricochet.
Shit.
Looking for vertigo. Omega
Nope.
finds his feet. Back elbow by Ricochet. Omega.
Caught him. One winged angel.
Ricochet got caught, guys.
Nope. Oh. 1, 2.
2, 3, no!
I don't know how Ricochet got out.
God.
Tough to do that.
I don't want Ricochet to win this title.
Very hard to do.
You're not kidding, man.
Kenny tried to do. That's hard. That's really hard.
Omega, that Kreutz Wrath. Ricochet was fully expecting the one-winged angel, but Omega's got so many weapons in his arsenal. And now,
Damn, went for it again.
Escapes Ricochet.
Speedball may win this. Damn, kick to the back of the head on a Speedball.
Bailey looking for the backslide. Wait a second, Ricochet. This is
Oh, a double pin. 1, 2.
Oh!
Wow. How the hell did Omega kick out?
My God.
We are just
My God.
magnificent athletes, man. We really are.
It also shows how important the AEW International Championship is that these men are battling for.
Absolutely. This is what
What a match. What a fantastic match. Dragon leg screw.
That'll cool off those kicks of Speedball for sure.
You know, Speedball keeps crawling back, keeps pushing himself back into this.
He's resilient for sure, but he's hurt.
Oh,
That knee
Van
got ripped up with that dragon screw.
Mark, welcome.
And now the focus is Ricochet on Omega.
You supposed to be the best bout machine, huh? You supposed to
They're just chanting bald the whole damn show.
Ricochet. The words will not beat the champion. Wait, Omega backs to the ropes.
Ricochet.
Sent
He
over
laid
the
it
top.
flush on his feet though.
Crashes on the floor, and now
Speedball.
Bailey.
Oh my God.
Measured him,
He was
brother.
playing possum for a second.
As Speedball Mike Bailey, perhaps on the verge of claiming his first
Boom!
AEW
Yeah.
championship.
Got to be knocked out, Omega. What a shot across the jaw.
You gotta get rid of Ricochet. Here comes this knee strike to the back.
This shooting star knee drop, this ultimate weapon in the past. No!
Back to that knee issue.
That was the knee that came down on the apron, Taz.
That's exactly right. And Kenny sees there's an opening to really zone in on Speedball here. Nice switch.
The switch hold into a knee bar.
Knee bar.
Omega, the knee bar is cinched in.
Ricochet's going to hit the 450. Springboard 450.
Speedball's barefoot. That helps. So you really can't. It's tough to do a heel hook.
That's right. Good call, Dan.
Woo, boom. It was. 1, 2.
Wow, what a match these guys are having. Unbelievable. What a battle for the
Spirit gun.
championship.
That is what he calls this.
Just loving every
Right.
minute of this.
Oh, he ain't hit it yet. Vertigo.
You got to go for the kill, Ricochet. You don't need to beat.
Hold up. 1.
Reversal.
Bayley very nearly got it
What
there,
a
but
fucking
Ricochet,
match.
the sidestep, the kick of the leg.
Damn.
Kenny's on the floor, guys.
Yeah, Kenny's hurting. He's got to try to get in and defend his own ship.
Vertigo. 1, 2.
Oh, my God. I thought it slipped by Kenny right there, and so did Ricochet. What a...
Kenny said, you know what? I know Speedball's going to kick out of this one. I ain't worried about this one.
So he's got to be hurting a bit, which is understandably so. Yeah, it's very expected. These guys are going crazy out here with 3 of these athletes.
Ricochet looking to load up that spirit gun.
Yep.
Oh, but then he just snatched him out.
Omega drags Ricochet out to the floor, and now Omega.
Oh, went for the V-trigger. 1, 2.
He almost got him, guys.
Damn.
He's super high, did Speedball.
Spinning heel kick. God.
Fourth kick to the face.
That's it.
How the hell is Kenny? How's he going to get up from that one?
That back heel kick.
Referee got clipped, too, and now he's back to his feet.
But that left
Here
leg
comes
is
this, what,
gingerly an issue right now
moonsault.
for Speedball.
No
You saw
shit.
him climb.
Bayley, that left leg landed awkwardly on the torso of Omega.
We got to get a 450.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Nope. Shooting star press. 1, 2.
Bayley, you couldn't see him
God
in the camera
almighty.
view. He wanted to get in there and break up that cover, but he tried. His knee buckled. His left knee buckled.
Could not.
Everybody has hit their best move except for Kenny Omega. Kenny has yet to hit that one-winged angel.
Now Ricochet.
Oh, man.
Just leaping drop kick in the corner.
This international title's up for grabs. This is anyone's match here.
This kid Bayley is hung in there, man, and he could be at the end of his rope here. Kenny, look at this.
That's Ricochet.
It's his
Maybe
moment.
Now he's
shooting
doing the
star press,
450.
Maybe that 630
Oh.
sense. No, it's a shooting star.
Oh.
Bayley, the knees were up. The cradle is in.
1, 2.
So close right there because Ricochet crashed and burned.
Yeah.
Speedball has got to get out of this match.
It was the knees that
Speedball's
got up to
leg
that head
may be
hurt
done.
Bayley trying to will himself on to become a champion.
And who knows what's going on internally with the body of Omega. We don't know that.
That's one of the
Ricochet begging off. He's begging.
Oh, God.
I've ever seen.
I mean, slapping him.
Jeez.
God.
Oh, Ricochet.
Oh, he caught it. Caught the kick. Went right for the knee.
Very smart right there of Ricochet.
Here we go.
If you love him or hate him,
Yeah.
this is what you need to do. The guy is hurt on that left leg. He's a bona fide.
Kenny's just hanging out. Kenny's like, I'll get up eventually.
Rip up that knee. That's what you got to do.
Kenny said, I'm just going to take a break right here.
30 minutes. Just pushing each other.
Oh, I saw that movie. I saw that movie. Perhaps this could do a lot of damage.
Ricochet saying that's not going to work.
Sweep the leg. Someone just.
God! Jesus Christ, what a kick!
Bayley in the corner.
There we go. Oh! Old Stomo, oh, weapon.
His knee's got to be shot after that.
Bayley makes the cover.
1, 2, V-trigger! Yeah!
Kicked his heel off.
That's it. That's fucking it.
Kenny Omega's like, not so fast. Oh my God. Oh, what a shot. Damn.
Going to remember this match the rest of my life.
Now Omega.
Oh my God, Ricochet still up. Ricochet is still up and moving.
A simple shove sends both men into the corner.
Poison Rana.
Oh, God, Kenny hit hard.
I think there's something in
Shit.
store here for Speedball.
Vertigo off the top.
Could be an avalanche vertigo.
Fight for his life up there is Bailey.
And look at Ricochet with a handful
Fuck
of
it,
hair.
hit a double
It was the only thing that kept Ricochet
one-winged
upright.
angel.
Brother. Here's Kenny getting to his feet.
Ricochet for that vertigo off the tippy top, but Omega.
The tippy top, eh? Oh, yeah.
Shots by Omega, who's, oh my God. What the
This
hell
is
these
going
guys
to be
doing?
fucking wild.
Omega.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man. He's doing one-winged angel.
One-winged angel. Oh! And 1, 2, 3. Bailey got stuck in the trio. Whoa. God. What a avalanche one-winged angel.
Awesome contest by these three athletes. Tremendous.
Omega had to dig so deep. The avalanche, one-winged angel, finally puts away Ricochet as Kenny Omega successfully defends his AEW International Championship.
That was a hell of a match, y'all.
Standing ovation all around, Taz, and the fans.
Rightfully so.
Yes, sir.
Rightfully so. I really feel Speedball was going to break up that pin cover, but he could not. He was hung up in those ropes upside down, and that left knee is in bad shape. But congratulations to Kenny Omega to retain that championship, international championship. Watch here.
Jeez.
Mike Bailey, Speedball is trying to get in. He can't.
Bailey trapped, inverted in the ropes. There was no coming back from that for Ricochet.
Like in a bear trap up there, you know. It's tough, but what a battle, what a warrior is Omega.
Can you just give me some water?
That's
Omega. He needs a drink of water.
Speedball been taken to the right side, going to probably the medical right away, honestly.
To be frank, it helps you just kind of get your oxygen going. But what a battle! All three men. Like I said during the match, guys, this thing could have went.
Oh, God!
Brother.
If you do not know about the history between Kenny Omega and the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada.
Oh, he's going to the ring.
Well, we don't have enough time right now to talk about it.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, these two men have engaged in some of, if not the greatest battles that have ever taken place inside a professional wrestling ring.
And now they both got gold on their shoulders.
Well, what you said, Excalibur, is not an overstatement. Champion looking at champion. Okada, I assume, is putting Kenny on notice.
It's going to be Kenny and Okada for sure.
Flinch. He's the AEW Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
You know, guys, Kenny just went through this 30-plus minute match. It's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. By Okada? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Two of the greatest wrestlers of all time, two of the greatest champions of all time, and current champions in AEW.
And two
Yeah, fearfully, you called it.
greatest professional wrestlers of their or any generation, Omega and Okada.
My thing is, why the hell is Okada doing?
Fans, there is
Oh,
only
boy.
one match left, and it is for the AEW World Championship. Jon Moxley, Swerve Strickland, Dynasty.
This is it, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, it's main event time.
Who are you, really? What are you, really? I know. I listen, I watch, I see everything, I hear everything. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly what you are, and I know what you could be. The most dangerous man in AEW, Swerve Strickland. I will give you a chance. You just have to ask yourself one question. How far am I willing to go?
Oh, my God. Moxley. Oh, no. Moxley's had enough.
You know why they call me the most dangerous man in AEW? It's not how much I'm willing to inflict pain on somebody else. It's how much I'm willing to endure. To take
to continue doing what I have to do to get what I want.
Willow Nightingale, Swerve, Strickland, they had to walk through hell to get this win tonight.
Take your shot. The future of my sport in the hands of guys like you. It's like I told you, I'm willing to go all the way.
Moxley! What did he do?
You want to talk unscripted violence? Boy, I am violence.
How far I'm willing to go?
I'm not resting till I have my hands on Jon Moxley tonight. I am the most dangerous man in AEW. Whose house?
Whose house?
And in Philadelphia, I take back the AEW World Championship
Till the heart stops. Mine or yours, John.
There are no lengths that Jon Moxley and the Death Riders will not go to defend the AEW World
Thing
Championship.
is, I don't know.
Swerve Strickland.
I don't know if Swerve gets it tonight.
Dynasty, I return to my throne.
It's main event time live in Philadelphia.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house. I'm hoping that okay. Different style entrance here. Alright, Swerve.
Whose house?
Swerve's house.
It was 1 year ago at Dynasty for Swerve Strickland.
Alright, let's see. I really think Moxley's gonna walk out with it.
Electroshock to the world of professional wrestling when he claimed the
This is gonna be violent, 100%.
for the first time.
I agree.
It's a great chance. A really great chance.
The Godfather, thank you for that that information. Was welcome to the Kraken community, my friend.
Great reaction, obviously, here. Swerve's house here up in Philadelphia. I just have to wonder what he's going to have to battle through tonight. Now, he is.
This is absolutely going to be violent. I do agree.
Saw the package, but he has to realize that Jon Moxley does not come alone. Oh, no. So he has to realize what he's got to fight through.
I think Swerve does realize that. We've seen that in him enlisting Willow Nightingale, enlisting others to watch his back. Swerve, I mean, Tess, he's been to the top before. He's been world champion before. He knows what it takes.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
That is required to not only win the championship, but to hold on to the championship.
He understands how difficult it is to get to the top of the mountain because he's done that, like you said. But he understands it's even harder once you're on top of the mountain to survive all these people coming at you. So everybody wants it. Now he is hunting Moxley. He's on the hunt right now, that man right there, Strickland. That entrance too, Manny, coming in. I thought it was Zoom coming right out of DC Comics.
Yeah, so I'll look into trying to get that fixed. I know on TikTok side, the audio aspect's different. And how to fix it's a little different. Swerve house. Where's he at?
The music of the AEW World Champion. Where's he at? There he is. Jon Moxley.
And love him or hate him.
Marina Shafir.
The results. He is the first, the only four-time AEW World Champion.
Right, no one has held the world title longer than AEW during his record-setting 4 reigns.
Godfather, I agree. This storyline is nowhere near over with. That's why I don't think Moxley drops the title tonight.
in the contents of it is the AEW World Championship, we believe, because this is the champion right here. But we don't really see the championship much, as you know, right, Scout?
It was Wrestle Dream. It was last October. Jon Moxley, in one fell swoop, in one night, ended the full-time in-ring career of the American.
So he's had it since October.
He claimed the AEW World Championship for a record-setting 4th time, and then put it under lock and key.
Yeah, man, he did. I don't remember anybody ever doing that in all my years in the business, in the the sport of pro wrestling, doing something like that, where they basically take the championship belt itself, and it's kind of held hostage, and you don't see it.
Moxley believes that he's the only one deserving.
Yeah, I can see Hangman coming down to it. Something to get involved in this after the match. I really hope this is a clean fight all the way through.
I know some people do, but he said it recently on I think it was on a Dynamite in an interview. Mox said, you want to see the AEW, I'm paraphrasing, the AEW World Championship, you're looking at it. It's me. He's not wrong.
He is a man that embodies chaos, that embodies violence, but the same can be said.
I really hope Daniel Bryanson is not show back up.
He's a violent cat.
Especially not tonight.
From marching orders to Marina from Mox.
Exactly. So like I said, there is a plan.
Yeah, you're right, Siobhan. There is always a plan. Mox and the Death Riders always have some sort of plan. Who the hell knows what that is, if there is one.
The only reason I think that Hangman shows up is because Swerve finally admitted that him burning down his house was for a reason. He deserved it.
The All Elite Wrestling World Championship. Introducing the challenger, accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington, weighing 230 pounds, Swerve Strickland.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Problem, Marina Shafir, from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds. He is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion,
The crowd's booing like normal. Justin Roberts with another fantastic entrance announcements for the matches.
Our main event is palpable. Everyone in this arena.
That title is not in that fucking briefcase. I swear that briefcase gets smaller and smaller every single time we see it.
A little bit nervous about what they're about to see
because they're unpredictable.
Keith Lee could show back up as well. There is a good possibility of that. Brian will be all in. Absolutely.
Flexibility is a real thing with these two guys. They're dangerous guys. They'll go to any lengths.
I mean, you know. Yeah, and we're probably going to see it tonight with these two guys. And they're speaking of lengths, Excalibur.
That Jon Moxley still bearing the scars, the wounds of his encounter with Adam Copeland and Spike just 3.5 weeks ago at Dynamite.
Just peeled the skin right off the back.
No one wants to make that
Fox versus Swerve Strickland. That woman just took a picture with a Polaroid camera. Or not a Polaroid, yeah.
Play that little science game.
The one you gotta send off the film to? That's wild.
Whether that match
I ain't seen one of them in forever.
That's how dangerous these two men are. The blink of an eye.
For a single,
Show me the belt. Yeah.
Got it. Broke him down.
There you go. Good school of wrestling.
Trying to get the legs in there. And
Are you surprised? I thought they'd come out slugging.
I did too.
There you go. That's 2 points for Moxley on the reversal. Inside cradle.
Spin into a cradle by Mox. Now he's in a mount position.
Full
which can
mount.
Basically pin you in our sport.
Right.
But Swerve doing a good job of rounding the shoulders, keeping him up. But
Arm bar. Arm bar. Nope.
Moxley,
Reverse.
a quick
2 points for Swerve. We were doing this in school counting.
Slips free.
He's going for a juji. He was going to go for a juji, but Mox was smart and kept his belly down. This is not as effective as a cross arm breaker or juji.
This is they're gonna try to be a technical match to start with.
That's effective.
Or to a Fujiwara armbar.
Yeah, Fujiwara armbar will rip up your deltoid, your shoulder.
Swerve now working on the right arm, trying to transition to a pin predicament.
Crucifix roll pin.
Kicks out.
That was excellent by Strickland, the challenger. Well done there.
Fans love it too. Got an applause.
Back and forth in
Love
the
to see him on the mat to
technical
begin
side of it.
Unexpected. Short of Shivani, if Strickland should play a mat game with Mox, he's got a pretty good jiu-jitsu background, Mox.
Yeah, not only the traditional professional wrestling grappling background, but the jiu-jitsu as well.
He wants to be on the guard. He wants to be on bottom, meaning Strickland. He's trying to bait him in on bottom. It's kind of like watching an MMA match here.
I mean, yeah, that's odd, though.
And then broke him down to his
Good
belly.
leg takedown.
Yeah, Swerve doing a good
Another
job
2
of
points
taking
for
away the
Swerve.
base of the AEW World Champion.
2-on-1 wrist. That's important. That's why Mox broke it. He's going for a double wrist lock. He's got it.
John, clean break in the ropes.
Unfortunately for Moxley, he's swerving over
One.
into the ropes. Referee Paul Turner
There you go.
demanding a
2,
clean break.
3,
Locks are brutal. The
4.
hold has been around for decades. It's a nasty old school hold.
That's why it's been around for decades, right?
Ooh, shit. What a right from Swerve.
There we go.
Damn, solid right.
Being traded.
Challenger's not playing around.
There's that uppercut.
The uppercut. Not sure if that was between the shoulder blades or at the base of the
There
neck.
you
Either
go.
way.
Dancing on Moxley. There you go. Kick to the head.
Driving the flat of his boot to the side of the head of the champion.
Strickland's done playing a mat game here with the champion.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
Knuckle locks right there, trying to get positioning.
As much as I know Moxley's going to win this,
size advantage.
Swerve can easily carry the
Slight is
title.
the right word because they are very close in size.
Swerve, though, could see trying to dig on the balls of his feet to push forward, but Moxley manipulating the grip of Swerve.
I don't know how I heard that, but I think the ref was telling Moxley and them that they are going to the 12-30 minute. So that's another 30 minutes. That's wild.
Can stand up then.
Woo!
Moxley breaks the grip, fires in the chop. A
Oh,
second
God.
into the chest of the challenger.
With heavy hands, does Mox.
Oh, wow.
Swerve.
Wow.
Showing his
Good
agility.
Germans.
And now coming through.
Got him.
Tavares
Hurricane
takes down the
Rana. There we
champion.
go.
Moxley sent to the floor. Swerve.
Yeah, John Moxley's back from where he took that damn spike.
Hard with that kick.
Looks awful.
Absolutely
Absolutely awful.
to get there.
Nick Swerve. Yeah, Strickland's got a lot of experience in this sport, as does Mox. So you're witnessing two guys that know what the hell they're doing. That's why they're battling for the biggest prize in the game, AEW World Championship.
Oh, God. Bounce him off the barricade.
Sent hard that ringside barricade. And now Swerve Strickland. Prince Nana.
Prince Nana loves the money. He does.
All things being equal, I'd much rather have Marina Shafir in my corner, but I digress.
Right, punch out.
They're right here, guys.
John Moxley and Swerve Strickland.
Coming over to the table, but not going to use it.
Coming near our
There is a
announce
count
desk,
of
much to our
10 for the
panic.
AEW title. It's different. Ring of Honor is
What's
20.
Strickland up to here?
Yikes. Oh,
Damn.
my God.
What a shot.
Yeah, Moxley, a slugging.
Moxley did
elbow
land
strike, and
rough.
Swerve on the way down. I think his leg may have gotten slightly hung up in the ropes. That's a great way
I'm
to tear a
going to
ligament.
assume Willow
Strickland.
will come out and handle Marina Shafir in this one. Because, of course, we know Willow has been a big issue, I guess, for the Death Riders due to Marina.
Oh, now Swerve.
Oh, God.
His head being driven into the diamond plate of those steel ring steps.
Like a cheese grater, man.
That's Moxley. He thinks he's on the streets of Cincinnati.
Swerve the hip.
Threw him into the daggone steel steps, hip first.
Moxley into the ring, but I think
Go to 6. Let's see what Marina Shafir does. Just kicking him, nothing crazy yet.
Boy, she has been one of the greatest cheap shot artists we've seen in a long time.
I think
she's
frustrations.
an opportunist. Let's say that's a nicer way to say it.
Frustrations on behalf of Moxley Shafir still evident from what went down this past Wednesday, Tony.
Right.
And Swerve and Willow Nightingale picked up a win.
Sure.
Is she crazy or something?
But now Moxley.
Vince Nana's gonna lose his damn mind.
Just driving that forearm right across. It looks like a cheek.
And now headbutts.
Trying to open him up.
Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah. He's going right into that forehead.
He's got a swollen right eye.
Too many of those, he will be busted open for sure.
Not a bad strategy, right?
Shut his eye if you can.
Right, absolutely.
I mean, Strickland would do the same thing if he had the opportunity. There's no doubt.
Moxley sending Swerve out to the floor in front of our announce desk.
Double axe.
Double axe.
Fine. Here we go. Shit.
God. Man, Shivani and Taz got out of the way, but
well, I'm still on here. I believe the other guys aren't. Mox right now is just trying to wear out.
So Excalibur went down. You okay, buddy?
yeah, Excalibur got hit.
He's right in Excalibur's seat.
Just crushing the
He's
face right
raking the
there.
eyes, biting him, something.
He's hurting, man.
Oh, brother.
Bad shape here.
Oh, damn, he is busted open now.
Strickland is Strickland have a monitor here, but he's bleeding right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's from those shots, Taz, that we saw earlier. And my God, Moxley's grabbing the freaking.
What's he gonna do with the stairs right now?
Yeah, Moxley's got some. I'm sorry, Strickland's got some blood going on that head there.
It's right above the eyebrow too.
Well, every time Moxley's around, he might catch a stray.
Okay, that happens. You all right?
Yeah.
All right. God almighty. Moxley's nuts.
Ripping apart the face.
God, just biting him. Jesus.
Yeah, he's out of control here now.
Yeah, this is normal Moxley
that
chaos.
World Championship he's got. That's the issue. He's desperate.
He has taken those steps. He's dragged those steps out
Now
from
just right through that open wound.
and just laying out the head of Swerve.
Yeah, lacerated by this.
This is what we knew would happen.
Moxley and
Oh, yeah. Fighting the shit out of him.
Kind of borderline disgusting, but this is Moxley just, he's not playing nice.
No. And Swerve Strickland knew this going in. I mean, everybody knew this.
Swerve now.
My thing is how close, like any cut next to the eye actually can be pretty
Now
bad.
he breaks the count. Yeah, are you satisfied, ref? Yeah, sure.
The video before the match, Swerve said, "I'm the most dangerous man, not only because of what I can dish out, but what I will take. The lengths I will go," and we're seeing it right now.
The referee will definitely.
Swerve getting back in the match, and that was a quick.
You know, referee's discretion is important, but even that has its limits.
Oh, God. Oh, man, Strickland's in
DDT.
This is how he...
Oh!
That's what he did to Willow Nightingale Wednesday night. It wasn't on the steps, but now...
What did you do to Willow Nightingale?
Hit him with that,
All you need to know about John Moxley.
that double arm hook DDT. He used to call that WD back in
WWE. The
WWE.
world champion, because he does not want to lose that title. He'll do anything he can to hold on to it.
He saw Swerve blinking those eyes rapidly. He's trying to keep the blood from blinding him.
He won't win this by count out. I'll tell you that.
Now 9.
Gotta get in there, Strickland.
Swerve makes the dive and under the bottom rope.
Oh, yeah, Swerve absolutely enjoys
done
it.
at this point.
He's got to go in the cage here with the lion.
He just flopped himself in the ring, man.
You're going right into harm's way, obviously. Oh, God.
Pile driver.
Stalling pile driver.
That might be it.
By the champion, the cover's
1,
been made.
2.
Swerve Kicking out, but not a lot on that kick out.
Look at that hematoma, that big lump on the right. I think it was the right side of his head.
You know, I don't think John Moxley minded that kick up by Swerve. I think he wants to damage him more. I think he wants to torture him.
He's fixing to do that right now.
Yeah, good God. What's he doing now?
Look, he's putting his knuckle.
Yeah, that knuckle up. He's targeting the
God,
wound.
oh my God.
Swerve Strickland.
God, he's got his fingers shoved in that cut.
Disgusting.
Yeah, John Moxley is another level.
And the head scissor was at the legs tied up.
God.
Sorry, I said head scissors.
He's got the.
Yeah, look at there it is.
He goes from that just being a barbarian to go into some good technical wrestling. You know, that's kind of what the champion's about. Unpredictability.
What the hell?
Desperation, violence.
Yeah, I mean, Tez, we knew this one wouldn't be for the faint of heart. And John Moxley giving everybody what they expected here.
Beating the hell out of Strickland right here.
Just a round
Leg
kick to the
kick.
chest. Maybe with the toe of the boot. Those thick-soled combat boots, too.
Yeah, they're far from wrestling boots. And you can see Strickland's eyes. He's far from gone. He's still.
Boy, you gotta somewhat get back involved in this match.
It's what I'll take.
Moxley turns Swerve inside out.
With the inside-out suplex. I mean, Moxley's been in complete control of the whole match.
Look at this Moxley. He's showing his utter contempt for the audience here in Philadelphia.
Absolutely. He
There's
did
the
that
contempt
walking
for
in.
Swerve Strickland.
Yeah. He did that walking in. He was screaming, this is not Swerve's house. Look at him just jawing. Just
Oh yeah, he's talking shit the whole time.
And again.
And biting his fucking eye again.
Biting at the wounded test. I mean, it's impossible to guess at the mindset of John Moxley, but I think this is a case of Swerve Strickland calling himself the most dangerous man in AEW. Moxley saying,
Come on, Swerve.
So?
He's eating his blows right now from the challenger, though. You kind of heard.
He said, God, you got to hit harder than that.
You got to hit me harder than that.
There we go.
You got to hit harder than that.
Thunderous shot, buckling the knees of the champion.
He answered it, didn't he?
Mox likes it.
Looks like you like that hit, huh?
Yeah, see, yeah. That's what I was wanting.
It's a free adjustment.
Now we hear the chant of Swerve's ass.
Moxley inviting the contact from the challenger.
Braden Wright's dead center of the ring.
Guys are bringing those forearm shivers. Old school like Bill Berge from the Philadelphia Eagles. Those that remember. Great linebacker.
Damn, Swerve. Oh, that's a good slap.
Ricochet turning the corner. That open-handed.
Yeah, that staggered Moxley.
Open hand slaps. Got him dazed.
Boots.
He's getting that momentum. The challenge is getting that momentum.
Oh, but the momentum just hit a roadblock.
Nope.
Ran right into it.
German suplex? Nope.
Moxley transition into the Kimura.
He sure did. Kimura, double wrist lock. That double wrist lock takedown.
What? Moxley has out-wrestled Swerve Strickland.
And that's a straight Kimura.
I will say it again.
Right there.
Moxley has actually out-wrestled Swerve Strickland.
But Swerve trying to bring his arm around the corner, but in doing so now puts him in self-jeopardy. The Juji Gatame.
Yeah, transition from the double wrist lock to the Juji. And you got to grab your own hand.
Marina told him to break his arm. Jesus.
Don't extend that bicep or you're done.
Yeah, Swerve doing a good job of rolling into Moxley.
Here, got him in a triangle.
Triangle sleeper. Swerve peppering the body of Moxley with some shots, but this whole...
You got to pick him up. You got to power bomb him.
What happens is
You got to hit him right here, Swerve.
His carotid artery. The legs of John Moxley have like a vice-like grip around the head. The blood leaves the brain, and you pass out.
It's a choke. It's a legal choke, but it's a choke.
There you go.
You saw the crowd there. It's our first ever pay-per-view in Philadelphia. And what a night.
There you go.
What power!
Oh, damn. God, sit down powerbomb.
That was impressive.
Beautiful.
Dude, that was impressive.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
Strength to do what he just did.
Yeah, I mean, not just the punishment he endured in the submission holds over the last few moments. I'm talking about everything he's been through in this entire match.
Yeah, good right from
Now we're getting a little
Swerve.
bit slugging back and forth. Moxley slings to a corner, guys. He's in trouble, maybe?
Might be. Yeah, Swerve landing shots unabated here on the champion.
Carter, appreciate the
Moxley
follow.
into the corner.
Deep on
Hip
right,
toss,
there you go.
And rolling
Hip
through
toss.
here, we've seen Strickland do this a lot. It's a patented deal from him.
There we go.
There you go,
Delayed
suplex.
on the vertical suplex, but Swerve slow to capitalize.
Swerve has got to wake
Quickly
up.
becoming an issue for the challenger.
Wow, got a 2 count. Let's not
Weston
forget it was
said it
1
is
year ago at
Swerve's
Dynasty. We were in St. Louis.
house.
Swerve defeats Samoa Joe to become the world champion. Can lightning strike twice at Dynasty? Can history repeat itself?
Oh, wait a second, Moxley. Now
Sleeper.
into the
Roll
grip.
through.
Counters,
1,
pin,
2.
Nice counter. Almost captured a steal and a pin there.
Swerve laces through.
Yes.
Underneath. Backbreaker on the champion.
Whoa, wow.
It would be twice at Dynasty. That is
I
right.
think it could happen. I think he can win it again. He just has to follow up with something here.
A Swerve rolling through, looking for flat.
God, got caught with a cutter.
Counters with the cutter.
Moxley has
These are
countered
some of the reasons
everything.
why that guy right there is the AEW World Champion.
Boy, he gets lustily booed, too, as he walks around.
Moxley thinking Death Rider here. Swerve counters.
That's
to the
right. That's what he calls
midsection.
that knee.
Oh, whoa, man. Swerve could be thinking vertebraker.
Yes.
Oh, my
Nope.
God. No. Moxley to his feet.
Yeah, trying to get that
Another
bulldog
sleeper.
choke.
Drags him over the top.
There,
The
bulldog
is
choke.
in, and it is in tight.
Yeah, and
That
doing
could
an
be
inverted
it.
headlock
Bulldog
takedown,
choke.
which you don't see much.
That's in
It's
it.
a move that Suzuki has made famous for those that know. Back in the day, he did anyway, but it makes the hold, the bulldog choke, even tighter. That inverted headlock takedown.
The closest rope is to the near side, and that's where Swerve is going. Oh,
Oh.
was going.
And now the body lock. The scissors are in.
Yeah, this might be the end for the challenger. Strickland's going to get choked out here.
There's no
Swerve
way.
is fading and
No
fading
way
fast
Moxley
in the
wins on a
grip
submission
of John
again.
Moxley.
Moxley got his grip on Swerve's hair, too. Notice that?
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, just...
But now changes into an S grip, wrenches back further around the throat, around the carotid artery of Swerve Strickland.
Is it sometimes the harder you fight, the worse it is, and something like
Yeah,
this?
JC, yeah, we just gotta,
move
we
your
got a
body
crack
into your
in the
opponent,
base
not
of
away.
the
If you move away, the
thumb
choke gets
bone.
tighter.
We had to put a
Swerve
cast on it.
launches off that middle turnbuckle to get out of the grip, and now
Flatliner.
flatlines Moxley.
Face first. Oof.
And Tony, you mentioned Dynasty last year where Swerve captured the AEW World Championship. Think back to December 13th, 2023, the inaugural Continental Classic. Swerve Strickland, his only loss coming in group stage to
1,
John Moxley.
2.
And Swerve avenges, no!
Swerve hit with that running kick to the side of the head.
Gives Swerve plenty of reason
Moxley
to wanna
kicked
win this
out.
match. No, Swerve may be getting a second
He's hitting
win
with
here.
that
I'm not
down.
sure.
House calls what he needs.
Back up.
No house call!
There it is.
Gonna get a new champ.
The old house call.
Repeat itself.
Strickland, he's looking. Not sure why he's not going for the.
Why doesn't Swerve? Why doesn't Moxley? I don't know. I really don't.
Thinks it's going to take more than just one house call to put Moxley down.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, he's hurting too, guys. Look at that. All he could do to pull himself up.
Swerve house.
There goes. No.
Nope.
Moxley.
Yeah, it's called the house call. Yeah.
Connected.
Is it?
Swerve
I
ran
get
into a
I watched.
buzzsaw.
There it is. God.
Wow. But was that everything that Swerve Strickland had left?
There's a lot of wrestling that we watch, and I don't always get it right.
Fear into the ring, the briefcase.
There we go.
Wait a minute here.
Well, a disqualification will keep the title on John Moxley.
Referee is trying to be lenient.
What
but
is she
he's
doing?
You know what, Tony? Frankly, the coward's way out.
That's exactly right. That's a great call.
Nana.
Prince Nana.
How about Nana?
Nana's cutting a promo on him. Oof.
She's not budging.
Oh, God.
And there goes Nana.
Oh, God.
Oh, I saw that one all the way coming down to Mississippi.
Well, she took out Prince Nana.
And now Shafir. Watch behind Shafir and watch behind.
Oh!
A sidestep by Swerve.
Swerve just.
The boot.
He just hit him with a death rider. 1, 2.
So close. And I thought he had it. Me too, Taz.
Swerve pulled Marina Shafir into Mox, and he hit her with a cutter.
Fans are getting behind Swerve here.
Swerve perched on top, maybe thinking Swerve stomp, but no.
Oh, God.
Sent crashing to the floor.
Yeah, Swerve stomp. It's going to be his only way, in my opinion, to beat it.
The challenger just took. It was a bad landing for the challenger, but it was maybe a championship-saving move.
Fuck you, Moxley. Jesus. Philadelphia feels the same way for Moxley, the way they did Yuta. Aiden, it's Swerve's house. Why the hell do we need a ladder? Moxley, what do we need a ladder?
Never heard a fan behind us call him a sick bastard. Yeah, you're right. I thought he was talking to you. Well, I don't know what.
This is about to get wild. I already know, right?
What John's got in mind here, but it's definitely not.
Oh,
good.
sweet God.
Set up in front of those steel ring steps.
We are all moving on to go to the left.
The ring steps, the Spanish announce table, the fans, the barricade. Oh shit, here we go.
The Spanish announce team is over near us. This is nuts. This is dangerous. Whose house is it now? Whose house is it now, says Moxley.
Moxley with Swerve trying to crawl to his feet. The ladder raised.
He's got a front headlock on. Simply
tight front headlock.
Front face lock, whatever you want to call it.
What the hell is he doing?
You can just feel something.
What the hell is he doing pushing Swerve up?
Falls off that ladder.
Dude, they didn't clean a single fucking monitor off of this.
On Moxley, he looked over
They didn't take the top off. All they did was move the chairs a little bit.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, this is gonna end bad.
I mean, there's only so much offensive you can do while you're up there. I mean, you have no place to get your footing.
And at what point does referee Paul Turner have to make a very difficult decision? When has Moxley gone
Sweet
for vertical
God
suplex?
Almighty! There ain't no solid fucking way that table is in the right position for this fall. And here we go, raking the back of Moxley.
The fingernails into the flesh.
Head bounced off the top of the ladder.
And now Swerve, the right hands, is fighting for his life.
Swerve's biting Moxley.
Turning the tables. As Moxley backing down the ladder.
Are we about to get a Swerve stomp to this fucking thing? Oh, we are.
He's going to do.
Swerve.
He's not doing the meteor, is it?
Stop! God. Oh, God. God.
Champion and challenger alike laid to waste.
Thing is, it was not a clean landing.
As you see, grabbing that knee, his head.
We're going to take another look at it here. That Swerve, in trying to take out the champion, Taz, may have significantly damaged his own knee.
Yeah, well, as they say, you got to leave it out here sometimes, especially when you're going for the world title. So, wow. I don't
Trying to get the shit moved so they can walk. Damn.
Well, look, Swerve is just dragging himself towards the ring now.
As is Moxley. As Swerve limping.
Swerve's knee is not looking too good.
Yeah, a lot of leg is Moxley now.
He's going to turn it right here. Okay.
Swerve's house.
Moxley staggering around on his feet.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing. He's on his feet, Excalibur.
Moxley rolls into the ring, as does Swerve Strickland. And our main event for the AEW World Championship continues.
Who's going to win it? That's the question. Like, at the beginning of this, I said it was going to be Moxley. But it seems like we're to the point where it's anyone can win.
Sharing a laugh.
I mean, what more can they do to each other? It's so evenly matched.
Back and forth they go.
God, solid right hands.
I would say we're going to be here all night, but we are.
Well, listen, I tell you what. They're standing everywhere. We got the greatest fans in the world. We're past.
No one's left. No one's left this arena.
No one's
Ooh, what a chop.
They've stayed with us the entire time. They've seen some of the greatest wrestling ever. You gotta love these AEW fans.
Those chops, Taz, those chops are coming up high by Swerve.
They are.
They're going on the throat of Moxley.
They're going faster. And by the way, everybody watched our pay-per-view. We appreciate
God.
the love and watching this battle for the world title.
Absolutely. Fans on pay-per-view, fans here.
Oh, Moxley changes levels and goes
Damn,
after the
kick
injured
to
knee.
that knee.
That's good smart. That's some street fighting stuff right there.
Oh, where the hell did Marina come back from?
Sending the chair into the ring. Paul Turner didn't see it.
Paul Turner's going to get hit with the chair. Oh, my God. There goes Paul Turner. Get ready for absolute fucking chaos.
Incoming, Paul in.
Oh, wait, Swerve. Got Moxley hooked.
Burner breaker.
Still grabbing at that knee. Yes, he is no referee, though. I don't know if Moxley's getting up there soon. Oh, who's that?
Wait a second.
The fans are...
It's Hangman Adam Page.
He's looking right at Swerve.
Hangman, you need to hit Mox.
Now he's looking back and forth.
He's thinking buckshot for who?
Oh, that's Pac.
Like we said.
Here comes the Death Riders.
We'll never know. As now Yuta, Claudio, and Pat descending on the ring.
No referee. Death Riders do the same stuff.
Ain't no one gonna stop it either.
Beat down after beat down.
Referee never saw what hit him. Paul Turner is out cold near this ring post over here, and all this takes place. And look at this. Oh, they're focusing on Hangman.
And Yuta.
Oh! Damn! Hangman moved Claudio to the Masako knee. Hangman just cleared the fucking ring of the Death Riders. Dead eye! Claudio took care of Damn! He took care of Hangman. Who the hell else? Oh, the Ops! Okay. The Ops before the Trios title? That could work.
This is freaking crazy.
Oh, yeah. They're leveling the playing field now.
And we will never know if Hangman Adam Page is going to go after
Who the fuck's going to win this? Oh, absolute chaos is what's going on, JC. The Ops, Samoa Joe, the wrestler Shibata, and Hook took out Claudio, Pac, and Yuta.
With the champion down and potentially out.
Swerve going up for another.
You can feel these people in the house.
Swerve. Stomp.
They've been with us the entire way, and now they're all standing.
Swerve ascends to the top.
Bring it.
Do it, Swerve. Oh, the damn knee. The knee.
Swerve, he can't make the cover.
It don't even matter yet. There's no ref. We need a ref. Strickland's grabbing his knee.
Why's the lights out? What the hell's going on?
I mean,
It is pitch black.
Yeah, it is.
Who the fuck?
In the middle of all of this.
The Young Bucks! The Bucks! Look at ready to take out Swerve! Oh, shit! Boom! Holy shit! Oh, the Bucks with the fucking Death Riders? Ain't no fucking way.
Swerve, Strickland had this match.
What the fuck?
And the Bucks handed it to
Moxley. 1, 2, 3.
Silver platter.
Oh, what the hell?
6 months since we've seen Matt and Nick.
AEW World Champion.
The Young Bucks. That's what happened. The Young Bucks came out.
What is their motivation?
And they attacked Swerve.
John Moxley's had AEW in a death grip. Only thing I can tell you is maybe we can find out in Baltimore Wednesday night on Dynamite. I don't know. Hell, good God, what?
Oh my God.
The guys. The young.
Oh, it ended. I mean, it ended. It just, what the hell? Of all the people that could have just showed up to help Moxley win, there is no way. Wow. What a surprise ending. What a absolute surprise ending. I honestly had no idea that they would be the ones to come out and save the match. Michael, you was right. The Young Bucks were going to show up. But not in that fashion. It's interesting, yet it's odd. Because what does that mean for... Wait, are we going to have a five-person team now for the Death Riders? No, that would be, hold on. 3, 4, that's 6. Hell, who knows? I really have no idea. It's good, though. It was a surprise we didn't see coming. It was a different turn of events than I think anyone could have asked for. And I think long term, this is the best thing they've done in a while with this story. Yeah, I think that they are... I feel like the Young Bucks are pulling some strings here with more. What just happened? JC, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the same thing. We knew Hangman, but yeah. Hangman most definitely. Hangman for sure. But the Young Bucks, like... We've always wondered, and see, here's the thing. This goes back to when the Death Riders first started. We always wondered who the hell is controlling this group, making them act like this. Of course, a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's Shane." Remember, because we all thought he was coming over. It wasn't Shane. Now we're gonna figure out that the Young Bucks did it. Michael, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday or start your actual Monday. Of course, the Houston game is tomorrow for the men's March Madness finals. They're going up against Florida. So, of course, if you're able to swing by, you're more than welcome for Monday Night Raw. But yeah, fantastic show. I'm not gonna lie. There was a few places that were a little, I think, a little overdone. But yet again, I think a lot of it's building. The Owen Hart tournament matches, I think we all knew who was going to win those walking in, but they had good matches. The Julia Hart match, fantastic. That built up Julia even more, in my opinion. Kevin Knight stole the damn show for that match. Will Ospreay won it, but Kevin Knight won over AEW and the crowd, and I thank everybody watching. The triple threat match was fantastic. In my opinion, it got to really show Speedball's ability inside the ring, so I was happy that happened. Of course, we're still building Okada versus Kenny Omega at some point down the line, so that was another fantastic showing. The Hurt Syndicate match, it just showed that MJF and MVP have more things planned. We'll probably see some fallout altercations for that for Wednesday. I would almost guarantee. Then we had the Trios match, which set up a heel turn for FTR. They took out Cope. I don't think any, I mean, we all thought it was coming, but I don't think we all really seen that would be a possibility. Megan Bayne lost on a roll-up pin to Toni Storm. So you can almost guarantee that match will happen again, more than likely at Double or Nothing. So a lot of fantastic things are happening, are going to be happening towards Double or Nothing, even towards All In. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff, and I'm here for it. Truly enjoy it. There is a media scrum. Bucks got out of Dodge when Mox and the Riders showed up. Thank you for the amazing Mark. You have a great evening, my friend. Yeah, so that's another thing, right? If y'all all remember, the Young Bucks, when Moxley and his crew showed up, said, "Hey, we gotta go." Hey, we gotta go. There's something going on here. Y'all don't understand. We're gone. We're out. And that's always been one of those things that we like. Why the hell would they, tuck tail and run? Jack Perry even asked the same thing. Why are you guys doing nothing? So it's gonna be interesting on where it leads, moving forwards with that. Looks like 34 votes on the main event. 62% said Swerve Strickland was winning that. That's not bad. He would have, in my opinion. We are officially about 18 likes away from our like goal of 50 for AEW Dynasty. There may be a media scrum tonight as well, but of course, I don't know if we're gonna stick around for that. Of course, it's already 12:30 here Eastern time for us. We normally stick around for those, but I got some follow-up stuff I have to do for my hand, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. It is live. It's back in the United States. So we will be watching it at regular time, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. Everyone is more than welcome to hang out with us that has been here tonight for AEW Dynasty. Then Tuesday, we'll have NXT. Wednesday, Dynamite. Thursday, we'll have some WWE 2K25 action, with Friday having SmackDown. Also, we got about technically 2 weeks till WrestleMania. So be on the lookout for some WrestleMania-based content. So, like I said, we are doing a trivia for WrestleMania week. So we'll have more information on that and how y'all can participate. But with that being said, AEW Dynasty, in my opinion, was fantastic. They did capitalize on a lot of big spots, which is always great. Of course, as always, they leave us with a cliffhanger, and I'm okay with that. Cliffhangers are good. It gives us the sense of wondering what is going to happen. I think Tony's really catching on to we need more story aspects and more stuff to grab our attention and say, hey, why do we do that? And I think this happened tonight with the Young Bucks. So we'll see where they move forward from here. Most definitely. But with that being said, hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Depends on where you're at in the world hanging out with us. If it's already Monday morning, I hope you have a fantastic Monday, because we all know Mondays can be rough. And of course, if you see someone in public, give them a smile. It could change the day, could save their life. You never know what someone is going through, and just being nice can change the outlook of the remainder of that person's day. And until tomorrow for Monday Night Raw, we are over and out.